Worth it. It was a good challenge, though. Progress saved. Holy 1994 PC 98 port, Batman. Okay, let's go to forensics. Exactly, Noob. He's fantastic. I told you, the guy's amazing.
Yo, Dr. Sensei. わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。ジョンさん、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
This is Jurgens, huh?
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう。
What was with the animal noises?
イングラム飛行士？え？若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか。戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
Great to meet you. Yeah, no problem. Look at him. Listen, I get free reign to touch the chests of everybody in this building. Just so you know. Be careful, old man. You're next. Meryl's a literal animal. That's what it is. An elephant will never forget that moment. Causes problems with the readers whenever I have to scan it. There's blood on your clothes. I should think so. I have had this gown since my first autopsy. It holds the blood of every single body I've looked at over the years. Every body? Guess you could say a piece of their souls, too. This guy's actually creepier than the coroner in fucking Police Quest. All of them. It's Victor's medical gown. It looks like military camouflage. Any fresh blood that gets on it blends right in. It's so gross.
You're pretty sick, Chubbs.
That's pretty sick. What is this horrible thing? Ah, this is my aid analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the AIDS AI. I named him Gorby. He responds to my voice. You named him Gorbachev? Wait a minute. Wait. What does AIDS stand for? Auto Analysis Identification Device. We won't talk about the Auto Analysis Identification Device system. That one doesn't have an acronym. An analysis device equipped with various sensors such as a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. As well as an AI system. Sorry, sounder. You learn alternate definitions and you regret it. Also contains 3D measuring instruments like optical and atomic probes. That was pretty iconic. That was an iconic moment. Designed to assist with forensic analyses in response to soaring crime rates, although it does not possess a complex AI with a personality and emotions. Fun fact, that bounce was half as long in the PlayStation 1 version because the producer was like, it's getting a little, you went a little too far there. Let's just cut it in half. And Kojima's like, yeah, sure. And then they remastered it again for the Sega Saturn, and he brought it right back, baby. Nobody tells Kojima what to do. Not even Kojima. Someone said something at work and you just giggle because of the double meaning. Yeah. Although it does not possess a complex AI with a personality and emotions, it is capable of compiling case facts, performing accurate analysis. Okay, it's Wikipedia. Let's talk to the old man. We've wasted enough time. Victor,
Hello, Mario.
What is it? Ask about him. Are you a terrestrial? Oh, are you a terrestrial? You'd have to be at your age, wouldn't you? I was born in Moscow. Back when socialists ran the country. That picture back there was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. I haven't washed this frock in 50 years. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. Freaky stuff, I say. Just fucking terrifying. Scar even me for life, and I was working for the KGB. My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my aid, I can perform most other analyses too. AP has its own science team, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just Gorby and me. He did name him after Gorbachev. The further computer analysis progress, the less use there is for people like me. Can you tell me more about that aid doohickey? It's short for auto analysis. No, we've already been here. You make it yourself? Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID and its analysis programs were created by this guy on Home. Hojo's disappearance. Okay, that's right. We were looking for my dead ex-wife's widowed husband. He's gone missing. I'm actually here looking for a missing person, supposing he's already dead. How possible would it be to transport his body outside the colony? You could never take a body outside, beyond, single-handedly. Beyond is the space station we're on. We're on basically a space colony right now. They've got a pretty tight security system in place. It would be easier to transport them out while they're still alive and kill them somewhere else. They're becoming stricter and stricter about space debris every year. Show him Hojo's photo. Who are these guys? They look Japanese. So that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who just leave everything and take off. Oh, so that's Hojo. This is Kenzo Hojo, the man who's disappeared. And this is the guy you're looking for. And who's this? What are you talking about? That's me. Not you, the fox next to you. You could call that an old memory. A really old memory. That's what I expect from a terrestrial. Beyonds don't look back on the past the way we do.
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだ。
Here we go.
おお、なんじゃ。それか。
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
Look at its head bob. Capsules and a leaf. Can you do it? I could never turn down a request from one of the POLICENAUTS, now could I? This stays between us. Okay, Doctor? Just give me a little time. Shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started on this right away. Yeah, that's right. We're going against orders here. I still remember it. That famous picture. Okay, I guess we're done here then. Can I? No. Gorbachev's gone. Let's save. Holy shit, let's save. We did a lot. That was such a hard high score to get, even with all the resources. It was so hard. It was those inconsistent pixel targets. Nice. AP room. Thank you for your time, Victor.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントはない。
Yeah, because we're in space. Space is so dangerous.
PCP を支え
I'll
る
get to
警備隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の
It's one of those pale. Oh, it's that pale guy.
別家だ。
ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよう。
Let's just say the Cold War wasn't quite as cold as they let on, Gig.
久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。 いつこっちへ？
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって。
Oh, this is the guy. This is one of the other police nuts.
嬉しいよ。
みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナさん、あの事故の件は残念だった。
It's really no
あの鉛
problem.
筆事故がなければ、君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ？観光
Jonas Wana. Yeah.
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は
ジョナサン。
Jonas-san.
人を探している。名前は北条健三。ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川。
3週間前に
Disappeared here 3 weeks
姿を
ago.
消した。捜査を依頼に来た
And his
彼の
wife
ワイ
was
フは
murdered
地球
on
で殺
home
された。
after coming to ask for
穏
my
やか
help.
ではないな。本部長、私はジョナサン。徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは
Should I be reading these or just let the guy talk?
BCP として公には協力できん。その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。
Okay, so he's on our side. That's great.
わかりました。
恩に切る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
わかった。迷惑はかけない。
Flashback to the interaction scene.
久しぶりだな、まったく。
Okay. Look at him. You have a real commanding presence, Gates. Think so. I've heard that before. Yes, you have. I'm sure you have. That's your uniform? Looks more like something you'd find in the military. Uniform of the BCP brass. Hey, Gates. Go ahead. What happened to the other police nuts? Tokugawa resigned from the BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit. I suppose 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back home. He went back home. BCP. The police knots eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. AP were created to be a new breed of space police, designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony.
Hello, Mario.
Oh my god! We recruit AP members from government frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm-carrying genes well-suited to space environment while they fertilize frozener eggs. In other words, they select fathers from past astronauts. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? Possibility is there. Yeah. Okay, so some of these soldiers, these white-blooded soldiers, could be my son, or Ed's son, or his son. You could say Frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. That seems barbaric in a way. It also kind of goes, it's almost kind of a callback, or I guess a foreshadowing for Militaire Sans Frontiers project in Metal Gear. Everywhere he goes, introduces himself. I'm Jonathan. I got 556 points on phase 2 of the shooting range. It's actually Daryl F. Gates. He betrayed Ken Williams and fled to the outer space so Kojima could make him chief of the space police. That's what happened. Gates finally did it. Daryl F. Gates just he left California, went straight into the space program, specifically to betray Ken Williams. And it's up to me, Jonathan, aka Jim Walls, to stop him. Actually, I'd watch that. I'd watch Jim Walls versus Daryl Gates. In addition to their normal police duties, AP use EMPs to perform rescue police quest jokes inside the colony. Okay. EMPs? EMPS are a type of, not EMPs, that's electromagnetic pulse. EMPS of mechanical suit used inside and outside. Yep. Those are the big robot suits we've been seeing. Yeah, this is just all jargon. Yeah, okay, so apparently they want to make them unmanned. The police on home have been in touch with us, and as it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. We would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife. What's OLA saying? They've concluded she was the victim of a bomb planted by the repatriatists, or possibly eco-terrorists, but there's not much to go on. Repatriatists? Yeah, Repatriatists. It's been 30 years since we've colonized space. The pollution of space's environment has become quite pronounced. That's where the movement was born. They say we should just stop all this and return home. Okay. This is the guy who's gone missing. Well, he seems very like all the other people you find at Tokugawa. And then for Lorraine to be killed as well. This is you and Lorraine, I see. What were you planning on doing, bringing a photograph like this with you? Try and forget about what happened and move on. Lorraine would want the same. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen this photo in donkey's years. It's donkey's years. I don't measure in donkey's years.
Hello, Mario.
Let's see. Walk away. Cheerio, Gates. Cheerio. You, sir. With the flaxen, flowery hair color. I know that guy.
どうした?
It's that guy.
旅はどうだった？ポリスの
He's got the evil anime voice.
AP だったのか。
トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、鉛筆乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。
I'm used to sass. Schnoodle throws all the sass.
あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね。
ジョナーさん、やめろ。
Correct.
相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだ、いきなり。
あんた、ホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。
Hello, Mario.
セーフティ装置だ。
Hi, Luigi.
このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたら、これはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か、安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
ドカーン。アウトだ。
Oh
コ
no!
ロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。ああ、覚えておくよ。
We're cutting a red wire if it comes down to it. If it comes down to it, he's lying. He is lying. He always picks red. I defused this earlier. Real state-of-the-art device. Terrorists have been using some pretty advanced components in their bombs lately, huh? It was a bomb that killed Lorraine. I'm gonna get revenge on the man who invented bombs. Why'd you ask me about it anyway? You never know when a terrorist could strike. Even an old-timer like you should be prepared. Yeah. Nice suit. It's a body armor spacesuit APs use. Can take quite a number of hits. If they have their helmet on, they can go out into space, just as is. If you don't have a reason to be here, then beat it. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to him, don't I? Got a minute, Redwood? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. I don't have to talk to anyone outside AP, and that includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That? In case it hasn't hit you, that was an act. We can modify our personalities anytime we need. All part of our training. Creepy? Lorraine? Who's that? I don't know anyone called Lorraine. He really is like a different person. On the space plane, you said you'd gone to visit some family on home or something? It wasn't work-related, it was personal. I don't have to explain myself. Answer the question. I don't remember saying anything like that. And who are they supposed to be? I told you on the plane, I don't know them. Yep. I couldn't care less about your photos. I saw it on the plane. It's cute, real cute. Cherish your memories, as they say, right? Even if you were POLICENAUTS, that was a long time ago. Look at you, you pair of sad old men. You knew I was a POLICENAUT, didn't you? Sure, I've studied my ancient history. Funny. Real fucking funny. That's what the POLICENAUTS are around here, right? Astronaut Brown? Anyone can go to space now. But it's Frozeners who protect it. We are an adaptive species. This guy sucks ass. When am I gonna kick his ass? We're going to the lobby. Yeah, that isn't ripe for abuse. He could be. Could be Ed's kid. Could be that asshole's kid at the desk. He's actually pretty cool. It could be the New York cops kid.
あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか。
そうか。
奴と何かあるのか。
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。
Oh, a little bit of animosity with Frozeners. It's kind of messed up, Ed. It's the lobby. Okay, so we got the lobby. What you were looking for, Detective? Just getting started. Hey, Ed. You can add babysitting terrestrial douches to your job description. What an asshole. These cops are assholes. What's left? The AP room? No, that was where we were. Yeah, this is the super cops.
Hello, Mario.
Vice? We could keep asking around in Vice, I guess. Getting used to the place, Jonathan? Yeah, let's talk to Dave. Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either with all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a hard job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Then all the dirtbags started showing up. Our job is to put away as many of those dirtbags as we can. I met up with Gates. It's like a mini reunion, huh? He's an amazing guy. I get a little nervous around him, to be honest. Hey, come on, I was a POLICENAUT too. Yeah, I know. Mama Lulu, thank you for the sub. 9 months.
The convoy for 9 months running.
Damn, thank you so much for all the support. Has it really been that long? You were 3/4 of a year. Feels like it's just gone. Just blink of an eye gone. Amazing. Thank you so much for the support. How you doing, Lulu? Yeah, the old guy. I like him. He's got something in him that Beyonds don't, I guess. I like how he can be uninhibited and irrational at times. Yeah, it's always good to have poor inhibitions is always a good thing. You're alive? Hey, That means you're better off than most of the people who have ever lived on this planet. That's something to chew on. And I'm talking about throughout history. Is this the guy you're looking for? Still mauling over our aggressive disagreement days ago? Oh, trying to put it behind you. I'm sorry, I could be a little aggressive. Don't worry about it. We can agree to disagree about things. I'm willing. It was gone. It was gone away. You know, I didn't even have it in my head. You should be okay. He looks like a good person. Okay, he doesn't know anything about Hojo. Okay, you think I should touch Dave? What is he, like 12? No. Hey, she's that anchor on News Order, right? I've actually seen that show before, but I can't quite remember her face. Now, I think the Policenauts are still cool. I don't care what anyone else says. Victor? Oh, yeah. We don't need to ask about that. I don't think he knows much. Let's talk to Meryl. Yeah, we can only talk to Meryl. We have overstayed our welcome. Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me, not in person anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's died. You can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. You wouldn't be much without the military either, huh? Okay, so probably, like, this is definitely like an alternate. It's gotta be alternate Zanzibar, alternate Metal Gear situation that Meryl happened to be part of, and she's still alive. And still basically the same age. Or past. So you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? Oh, also for future reference, home is Earth. They call Earth home. Everyone in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kinda hoped I would. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the Special Forces back home. But the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. There was no excitement in that, and I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things here. I passed all the checks no problem, but Beyond, it's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Wow! Just my luck, huh? Ever heard the saying, never ask a woman about her past or a man about his future? Catch my drift? Yeah, woman in her path, ain't that the truth? Woman in her past, ain't that the truth? Yeah, he's a little raw about his ex-wife. What's it like working here? Advice? Boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols at the colony, that kind of stuff. What do you mean, boring? There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for the zero-gravity sex. Gotta love some zero-G sex. What a mess that would be. Jesus Christ. We arrest them. They get out on bail. It's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was this red light district in the late 20th century Japan known as Kabukicho. There was a explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabukicho was hit particularly hard. It's also, yeah, that's the part of Tokyo that Kamurocho and Yakuza's based on. So our friends packed up and moved things here. There are rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture toward his employees. Damn. So I saw Gates again. Chief Becker, he's something else, isn't he? I'd say he's a charismatic leader with impeccable judgment, right, Chief? What's that supposed to mean? I think maybe he's got something you've lost. He still feels like a terrestrial. Just fucking wreck the guy. Like he doesn't have enough shit. I think we can leave the police station now. STBO? Oh, let's find out. Let's find out, Lulu. This is a Kojima game. So, of course, there's a glossary. STB. There's Snatcher. Holy crap. We may have to look at that, too. Oh, it could be... No. Semi-hard spacesuit. Semi-hard spacesuit. STBO. I imagine, I want to say sexually transmitted biological something, but I don't know what the O would be.
Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Hello.
Sexually bioorganisms? I don't know. I have no idea. It may just be just an updated version of STD, because it always does update every now and then. We went from STD to STI to, you know, before then we had VD. Sorry, got some from some chick recently.
Hello, Mario.
No amount of bathing washes away sexually transmitted body odor. Would be horrible. That sounds horrible, Lulu. A cult video game released by Konami for the PC 88 and MSX2 computer platforms in 88. Remade as a CD-ROM version for the PC Engine in 92 and the Sega CD in 94. We played the Sega CD version. A cyberpunk adventure that takes place in 2047 in the fictional Neo-Kobe City, Japan. So, the way I'm seeing it, you look at Foxhound, and it'll tell you about the events of Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. And it feels to me that Kojima at this point wanted that to be canon to this. This was a spiritual successor to Metal Gear set in the same universe, but just years and years later. And he put this in to point out that Snatcher is a fictional game that has nothing to do with that universe. I guess that's what they were going for there. Okay, let's see here. Move? Can we leave? We could just leave. What's the big rush? You barely know anything about this place. We have a certain way of doing things here. You have to understand that. We've been here for hours. Mostly shooting. I guess let's go back to Vice to talk to Meryl some more. I guess there was more things to say. We gotta figure out what to say here to get out. Meryl. Let's ask about Gates. Ever since he formed AP, he's become a little too self-centered. Tell me about it. AP's budget alone is off the charts. I understand where Chief Becker's coming from, but he's just another bureaucrat now, frankly. Yeah? From forensics, Victor? I don't know him that well, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah, he does. Reminds me of home a lot. Seem to have a thing for terrestrials. Actually, now that I think about it, Chief Becker and Victor even smell like home, if that makes sense. He plays all innocent, but he's actually kind of a pervert. Can you believe he touched my butt once? Yes, I can! What score did he get in the shooting range? Whoa, brave guy. So what happened? I was pissed. Oh, he didn't even get the score? Oh, man, she should have beat him down. And then? He goes, I didn't think you'd mind. As excuses go, that's actually not bad. Damn it, Ed. Okay, good to know. Victor's kind of a pervert. Must be his wife next to him, right? What's with this? Who's that next to you? Just an old memento. We all have our past, you especially. It's like Dave was saying, she looks just like that anchor. It's more it is definitely a spiritual successor to Snatcher. You're not wrong, but he did want to give it a hard connection through Meryl to Metal Gear because she is a veteran from back then. Except he had changed her by the time Metal Gear Solid came out to being a rookie before Zanzibar Land. According to this, she's a veteran of Zanzibar Land. So he definitely changed her. This is kind of a proto Meryl. that he would end up using later. Forensic shooting range. AP room. I think we've talked to everybody. Let's go back to Victor and talk to him again.
おう、ジョナサン、分析結果
Oh, he got the results.
ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー
But yeah, you're right about that, Lulu. It is closer to... It is a spiritual successor to Snatcher, but it's not narratively
ま
related
ず
to it.
ジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃんが。
He even called this game the next generation of Snatcher in the taglines.
ジョナサン
Exactly, yeah.
足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。
Okay, so that's a fucking nerve pill
次はパラディソン。
or a stomach pill,
ペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神
a
安
tranquilizer.
そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。
A vitamin B supplement. That's nothing.
最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
Antitussive.
ビタミン剤、風
An
邪
NSAID, a tranquilizer, vitamins, and cough medicine. Yeah, I was thinking of
精
Robitussin.
神安定剤。
Coincidence?
ではなかった。
Yeah, all those are fine.
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ。
He seemed very nervous.
何か細工があるんじゃないのか。製薬会社の社員なんだろ。
I'm wondering that too,
マイ
Gig.
クロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというも
Drug
の
ID
が
code.
薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。
Okay, so you want me to trace where it was made?
この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの
Oh, for sure,
表示
Gig.
と内容が
Yeah.
一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく何の共通性も見
So
えない。
these are just basic over-the-counter, maybe light prescription pills.
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像や。
Here we go.
こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが。
What? It's missing a...
三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けて
It's missing a spade.
今の
half a
プリント技
spade.
術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の歯が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
That's weird.
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。
Yeah, if they're not mistakes, then they'd have to be
そう
intentional.
じゃないのか。
You have a great
そ
night,
れに
TK.
もう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを。このカプセルに何があるんだ。そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、
不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ？
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は絶えん。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンド領域の消し栽培は
makes sense.
何年も前に完全に撲滅した。
Okay.
これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると、北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか？
Those damn poppy traffickers.
これはこの葉の断面。
Oh yeah, the half leaf.
普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。
Yeah, of course.
じゃがこの葉は綺麗なもんじゃ。
So it was grown in
いい
space.
すぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一
It
種。
was grown in
ウ
space.
イロイド。
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
No need to smuggle.
この葉が半分の意味は？
それは
I guess it's just pointing to the
人
pills.
工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
I guess it was telling me that those were important. I'm not sure. I think the composition of the leaf's more important than it being cut in half. The pills and leaf connection? Yeah, go ahead.
とにかく北条の非常にはナーク舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
Okay.
ますます厄介だな。
You have a great night, Seraphiel.
徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが。
Great job on that. Thank you. It was totally worth it, 100%.
数年前に
You take care, Seraphiel. Have a great night.
大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか、ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。
Way less cut and dry. I believe you. I'm with you there.
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかる？
徳川製薬の話。ただし、
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're definitely related there. Yeah, see, yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah, they're the leaves. One of the leaves. Half of the leaf is missing on each pill crest. Yeah. And the leaf itself is cut in half in a similar fashion. That's definitely a connection there. And yeah, it's a black poppy leaf. Meaning it's basically a drug. It's basically narcotics. Let's look at this stuff. That, my friends, is a clipping of a thesis. To be specific, the thesis. The thesis. It was in this famous academic journal on home. I decided to major in pathology after I read it. Oh, that's sweet. That paper changed my life forever. Where's this? It's Russia, the old Soviet Union, I should say. It's where I'm from. It's been about 50 years since the last time I was there. Okay, now I think we could leave. If we can leave, then we're moving on. There's no way to get soft locked in this. It's real polished the way Snatcher was. AKA, this pharmaceutical company has some ties in some fashion to the illegal drug trade. Exactly. I was thinking that too. Either someone is copying them, or they themselves are producing the illegal drugs and likely the fix. And he did work at that pharmaceutical, remember. So if they were working on something illegal and he found out about it, he would do something like this. Oh, we gotta, okay, we gotta keep talking to Victor. Okay, cool. Let's keep talking to Victor. Yeah, I've already looked at his bloody-ass medical gown. Okay, here we go. Tokugawa. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is Tokugawa Group's fourth biggest moneymaker after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. Definitely a front. I'm with you, Gig. 100%. I don't think it's somebody copying them either. These guys are very big moneymakers. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made in space versions of drugs like interferon and urokinase. Urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cypusloidine, used in organ transplants, revolutionized pharmacology, and they were involved in organ transplants. And there was a lot of stuff about organs, especially missing kids, that Jonathan used to work on before this case. Though, of course, the development of mass transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. Okay. Never mind. They led the pharmaceutical industry not only on Beyond, but throughout space. Their work with the cancer drug paclitaxel, their SAS medicine, calcium foods. Their list of successes goes on and on. Remember the bone loss in WALL-E? Well, Kojima considered that too. You know how they got real chunky and, you know, they were literally losing bones in their bodies, literally evolving them out of their bodies? Well, the way to prevent that from happening, most food in space, and I was looking through the encyclopedia when I was assessing this, but most food in space has been injected with, like, bonus calcium. They're called cal foods. And they prevent that bone loss from happening. Narc. What can I tell you about Narc? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread throughout Beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Though black poppy opium serves at its base, of course. Even a few milligrams can kill you. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. They just need to look harder, that's all. We've always had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Well, that's true, yeah. Some screeners just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons Narc's become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. That would be a bad thing. Black poppies. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, a lot of effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. I can't show the leaves. Oh yeah, because I gave him them. Okay, I guess well, no, let's keep talking. Let's keep talking. Victor, I'm listening. Okay, oh, no. Ask about. They've had, the pharmaceuticals had a lot of good results, but you don't hear very nice stories about what goes on behind the scenes. Why don't you try going over there? Okay, we're leaving. I think we can actually leave now. Medication in relation to foreign objects being placed in bodies, you might be onto something. All right, let's get moving. Protein released by animal cells, usually in response to entry of a virus.
足はそこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。
Okay, we're hopping in a squad car.
BCP の最
It's
新
our
型
latest model.
ビヨンド内では向こう外車両しか走行してはいけない。
Oh, so it's an electric car.
ビヨンド内では向こう外車両しか走行してはいけない。
Okay,
排気ガス0、電気6、ソーラー
6 parts electric, 4 parts
そ
solar.
れでここにはガソリンスタンドがないのか。
Wouldn't that be 3 parts electric, 2 parts solar?
ホームと違ってバッテリーの重金属回収も徹底されている。
All right, let's hop in. That's not our car, Jonathan. Is this our car? Oh, that's our car. We could try Hojo's house before we go straight to the pharmaceutical company. Nah, let's go to the company. We'll get to Hojo's.
何年ぶりかな、エドの無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードは出ない。
The pussy variety.
コンピューターのサポートシステムを
Smart cars equipped with computer support system.
ちょっとは安心だな。
Like, is that an official class? Is this a pussy class sedan?
なんだ。
あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。
Yeah, we don't get those. We're just normal beat cops.
ヨナさん、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か。
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないものだ。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
火はつけん。口に加えてるだけだ。
しかし、いつからだ？昔は吸わなかったろ。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるぞ。
そうかな。
そうさ。必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。
What? Is he predicting like direct tobacco injections?
ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
Okay, there's the 3 leaves. That's the Tokugawa Aoi. The Tokugawa Aoi, the Hollyhock leaves. This is the Tokugawa Group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. It looks kind of like a Yakuza crest from the game Yakuza. Look how big they've got it lit up here. You can't miss it. Seems a little lacking for a corporate logo. Could have done with more time at the drawing board. Wrecked. Damn. Get him, John. This is the building's sign. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. Written in Japanese, too. This game should have gotten an official localization. Must be the front entrance. Hey, it's open. Let's go.
ヨナさん、それじゃあ。
I don't think Konami's gonna touch anything with Kojima's name on it, unless it's Metal Gear related. But it would be a cool remaster to officially release.
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。
Sure
関
is.
係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いが。
Yeah, the cigarette will smoke you one of these days. Tokugawa was the family name of a line of shogun that ruled in Japan in the name of the emperor for 500 years. Yep, the Tokugawa. I remember hearing that a lot in samurai history stuff. I wonder if they probably are. Whoever's running this operation is probably descended from that era too. Yeah, the Tokugawa shogunate. I've heard of that a lot. Better chance he regains the rights to it. Yeah, and that ain't happening either. It would be really cool if he did, though. Lately, companies and whatnot have started monitoring surveillance feeds through computer instead. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I'm looking at your cameras. What are you doing? Must be a security guard here. Little short, but he's well built. Looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. Just one. He has done one martial art his entire life. years ago. What do you guys want?
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
He looks mad as
警
hell.
察なんだ BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
Ask about Hojo.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。
Okay.
何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？
He looks so mad. Look at his.
それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
ん？今なんて？
I've never seen an angrier
会社
guy.
の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
まあ早い話がそういうこと。
Long story short.
うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
Yeah, when was Hojo last seen?
3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
Okay. Oh God, we're just straight up asking him stuff. Hojo photo. Yep, that's Hojo. The woman next to him is his wife. He has the same No, in his work area. I hope you can find him for his family's sake. Okay, cool. He doesn't hate us too bad. He looks so mad. Where does Hojo live? Most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. What is it you guys do here? This is Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility on Beyond. Our main focus here is our DDS work. DDS? The other area of interest is the factory where we manufacture drug samples. DDS, Dance Survival Mode. What is this DDS you mentioned? Stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. Get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres. In the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. Guy's a walking encyclopedia. Mentioned everything I can. The rest is sensitive. Sensitive. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pioneered maiden space drug development. We are now a world leader in pharmaceutical technology with a track record that speaks for itself. We are a true colony-age business. I suppose our Japanese management style is one of the reasons for our success. I forgot. I gotta talk kind of robot-y for space people. Are you an actual Tokugawa employee, or are you with the security company? I was originally an assistant here, but with my physique, they decided to put me on security. I'm still a salaried Tokugawa employee. That's why I hold a certain level of knowledge about our operations. You couldn't call me an expert anymore, though. Actually, that would explain kind of how characters talk in Star Trek. They kind of had that very clear, very almost like overly formal speech pattern. If that's what they were going for, that's really clever. Doctor of Dental Services? Yeah, they're dentists. He looks like a dentist. He looks like he'd enjoy pulling teeth. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 1 free needles. I think it references throughout the series, but the first game, or Metal Gear Solid 1 in particular, has cutscenes from this game when Otacon starts talking about anime. How like, oh, I always loved giant robots because of my Japanese animes. And it would show cutscenes of the AP suits in this game doing that. Also, Meryl was introduced in this game and then was fleshed out and made more of a real character in Metal Gear Solid. Meryl Silverberg was originally in this, though. But on that note, this game also says that she was part of the whole Zanzibar Land first 2 Metal Gears incidents. So I guess he just changed that. I know that picture. Our president was one of the police nuts. We see it a lot. It's an adventure game. This was back when Kojima did point-and-click shooter adventure games where there were shooting elements, usually with a light gun, but you could use a mouse or your controller instead. I spent about 2 hours trying to beat Meryl's high score. I did it. 100% worth it. It's very pretty. This is actually a remaster of a PC 98 version that Kojima's team made first. And it was all instead of just traditional animation like this, it was pixel art, and it looked amazing. I would love to see the PC 98 version get translated too, because it looks amazing. This looks really good. It has fully animated cutscenes. This is okay, that's the drug delivery room where DDS R&D takes place. Door looks thick. You wouldn't be able to force it open. It's the type of door... Thick. Type of door you get with a walk-in safe. Whatever's back there must be important. Sorry, but you can't go back there, not without the president's authorization. Okay, so we're leaving now. Can't just waltz in there, even if you are with the police. Yeah, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. Wait, let's go into the DDS room. Can you show us that room over there? Can't just take you in there without a reason. Okay. Back room? Back there is a factory where we produce samples of new products. I can't let you inside. Yeah, we can't go anywhere. Wait, Jonathan, as long as we're here, we should at least look for clues. Shit. That's not good. Security booth. Security guard's sitting behind it. Terrific. Where's the cute girl? Jonathan. Looks like the facility's floor map. As a rule, we don't discuss details of our floor plan with anyone outside the company. Nope. What's this thing? Must be the lock system for the room, an ID card reader. Security must be tight. I guess we just gotta keep talking to this guy. It's very pretty. It's basically an anime. It was Kojima's... Ever since he started work on Snatcher, a lot of people think that Kojima likes movies more than video games. I don't think so. He gamifies every game he makes way too much to not like them. In fact, I feel like the way he acts and the way he talks about games, it feels more like he feels like video games are the next evolution. He's very big on evolution, remember. Very big on the idea of evolving and creating a new species and stuff like that through evolution. It always struck me that Kojima felt like video games were the logical next step after movies. You know, there were books, there were plays, there were movies. Now there are interactive, media. Media that you could mess with personally. Kojima wanted to really push that, so he made Snatcher and then Policenauts. He made the Metal Gears before then, and then he kept going with Metal Gear for years. Now he's doing his own stuff. Okay, ask about... Show... Hojo photo? Definitely Mr. Hojo. Yeah. This is you, isn't it? What does this have to do with Hojo? She actually does resemble Mr. Hojo's wife a little. Were you born on Beyond? Yeah, I'm a Beyond, born and raised here on the colony. My parents are Japanese terrestrials. Okay. We're also involved with the production of designer foods and functional foods. The company holds large shares of markets besides pharmaceuticals. Yeah, it's a big company. We haven't broken any laws here. This is an upstanding company. I doubt that. You have any idea what's happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. he was cooped up in here almost nonstop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? That's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves the family, job, and everything else behind and disappears to home. So kind of like Space Odyssey or Space Oddity in reverse. It happens a lot in our company, since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. Okay. What does Hojo's job involve? He kept himself holed up in his office, kept screaming about Meryl or something. Sounds about right. I couldn't beat that high score! That was all we could get out of him. He didn't elaborate. He's head of DDS development here, also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about the new drugs developed here. Okay. Hojo's behavior. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He'd just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. Uh-huh. Did he know? I guess we're done here. Hopefully, let's try to leave now. Oh, nope, not yet. Oh, DDS room. Yeah, here we go. We had to connect Hojo to the DDS room. The new product was auto aim for the gun. You need it. And it's still barely enough.
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。参ったんなら入れてくれ。DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたら、ここで働けなくなる。大丈夫だ。約束する。
Nobody's gonna know.
ロックを解除するから。
Nice. We are gonna so tell on him. Look how pissed off he looks. Here it is.
北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。
That's great.
あんまり触らないでくれよ。
Alright, cool. Let's look around. Okay, that picture's really standing out. It wants me to look at it. He's got a 2D photo here. Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in this workplace. That's his ex-wife. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. Same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. Kenzo Hojo. He seems like a down-to-earth guy. Yeah, don't he? Okay, so that's the picture of wife. We got a lot of different machines here, just what you'd expect from a place like this. Mr. Hojo used these in his research. I don't know what's next. What's what, to tell you the truth. There's a master slave manipulator, too. Those cost a lot of money. Sure do, but nothing but the latest and greatest. It's not easy getting your hands on this stuff. Okay, I need to know. I saw it around. I didn't know it was important, though, so I didn't mess with it. But what the hell is a master slave manipulator? System for controlling a machine via a device that reads human movement. The introduction of EMP-S has made this type of control a reality. Subtle movements of the operator's muscles are translated into the mechanical movements. Conversely, it allows for more precise feedback by transferring the sensations of object the machine touches to the operator's sense of touch. It also features a joint structure, free from any... Oh, so it's kind of like prosthetic arms that can move autonomously. I get it. Originally developed to try to make tele-existence possible for work in extreme areas. I was making such good progress with development today, making videos and integrations and stuff, but I completely had a slump on making new emoticons. Pixel Resource just doesn't have anything I'm looking for, at least yet. So nothing to do with S&M. If you want, I can beat my high score and grab my own boobs. I'm not gonna beat my own high score. I was so lucky to beat the fucking score there was. It's all medical tests and pharmacology files. I wouldn't have a clue what they say.
ああ、それは北条さんが。
Hojo's whiteboard is important? Okay. Oh, it is important.
あの人几帳面だったから、いつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込ん
We
で
got
ある。
something.
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
Sets.
15日 K9 100セット BCCH
BCCH。何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書
Ah,
き
Beyond Colony Hospital.
なんかのマークかな。
猫の足跡みたいだな。
Like a paw print. Pretty sure that's what's written here is in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. The display has holograms of various K-Series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. No comment. Have I been a naughty fish? Not a fish. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. Ew, eyeball. Oh, I guess for eye drops. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. Yeah. There it goes again. Okay, well, at least it's better. For some reason, it's crashing, but it's always coming back. And then it's detecting a new camera. It's so weird. At least it's smooth now. What the hell? Drops a needle directly into the cornea. Like an ordinary electroporation patch, yeah. The advantage of a transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with only one application. So it's like a super nicotine patch. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the... Oh, the buccal. I guess in the mouth. Buccal mucous membranes. Okay, that's pretty common. That one's a little different from the others. That's a mosquito type micro machine. What, like the cars that we tried to use for administering injections? The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however, so right now it is only used for drawing blood in certain cases. Gross. What's this blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment.
ちょっと待った。
It's a drug that transmits through dog kisses.
K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。
100 sets of K9.
どうして病院に100セット
100 sets of K9 to another hospital?
発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく、二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするため。
Hojo, you dirty
それで
bastard.
100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
Okay, he's not having it, but he is kind of on our side. Partition. When DDS development started, this area was quite big. Each K-Series product had its own team. These were used to separate the teams. Recently, K-Series development has become more secretive, so only Mr. Hojo is involved. We really don't need these anymore. Wall video phone. Not connected to outside line for security reasons. Makes sense. Let's look at the computers and then get out of here. That's a Tokugawa Group Network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All the computers in this group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work, a special type of hardware not available to the public. Oh, that's not... That didn't pan out. They got different machines here. Just what you'd expect for a place like this. I do like that there is one attempt at a flat screen computer here, but then there's this old ass thing that would never exist. At least we still have towers in 2023. Finished. K9 is people! Holy shit, he's just right there, aren't you? You're just right here. We might be overlooking something. Ah. Is that your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. Yeah. Sir? He's even more intimidating standing up. What do you want to know? Ask about fuck? BCCH. Stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. Okay, that's great. The new product? What's this new product Hojo was working on? All I can tell you is that it's the newest product in our DDS line. The rest is sensitive. Sorry, officers. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. I'm sure you have more relevant questions than the facility. Great. Okay. Okay, he's still... Why don't we ask him about what Hojo was doing on the 15th? Well, that's a good hint. Thank you. Oh, shit. No, don't look at the fucking... It memorizes. Anyone else work with Hojo? Hojo ran just about the entire thing himself. Research, development, and marketing. I heard he had several assistants before, but they all left. That's a lot of work for one guy. He did it all himself? Yeah, at least nowadays. Only a very select number of extremely intelligent people work here. But still, it's like this. Our company is very paranoid. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive, even within the company. Flat screen and an Apple II. It did look like an Apple II SCAR. Doesn't that mean it can't function outside of this area? It seems like, barkeep. Yeah. Oh, you mean that phone back there? Yeah. Or the computer back there? Yeah. Mr. Hojo's work in particular is highly sensitive, even within the company. The 15th. According to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to BCCH, right? He just left after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. Okay, cool. Let's go. What? Okay, keep talking to him, I guess. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter. He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name is Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. Yeah, sounds like it. Mr. Hojo loves his daughter very much. He never stopped thinking about her. Okay. Cool, we got it. He was a family man. And a good friend. I'm not laughing. Back up a little. There we go. We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Okay, cool. We can move on now. Cool. Let's drive. But let's not go to BCCH. Let's go to Hojo's house first. Sometimes we will find something that'll help us at BCCH. Something doesn't feel right. Maybe you shouldn't be doing this. Oh yeah, it's Lorraine's house. New product, the man gets killed. He's got his daughter that he's worried about, that he's looking after. Yeah, it looks... Well, we don't know if he's dead. No, the kid is a newscaster, and she's actually fine. She's okay. She's an adult. She's reporting the news. She's probably working right now. But she is sick. No, she's still sick. But apparently she's good. It's like an invisible disease.
ニュースキャスター？もしや
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
I swear, if she turns out to be Jonathan's love interest, I mean, she's 25, right? No, she's probably a little younger than 25, but she's definitely an adult. And he's still like, what, 30? Maybe less. Oh, that'd be fucked up. I mean, it wouldn't be his kid. It's not his kid. It's his it's fucked up. If it goes there, then what? I didn't write it. They got a security camera. Ready? I'll ring the doorbell.
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。
Several. You're right. Good point, barkeep.
ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな。
ロレイン？いや、カレンさん？
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたは
The light shafts are a nice
ジョナ
touch.
サン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。
What in the heck?
カレンさん。
I didn't blow up your mom's car, lady.
俺はただ地球でロレインに君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。
Oh god, she hates me.
あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。つきまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたは愛してる。
あなたは
Oh, Ed's sticking up for me.
エド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
I love that Lethal Weapon music playing too. Like they're not even subtle about it.
知ってるわ。母さんもあなたのことをずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。
She just couldn't let go.
そのことで
Heard
父と母
banana
は
in
喧
there.
嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
Look at Jonathan just Jesus.
カレンさん、
That look is exactly the look he should be given.
ジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
Yeah, right? You didn't even exist when he was presumed dead.
君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力
It's
に
a
なりたい。
good name. It's a good name. She's got a good name.
どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。中に入って。
Oh, cool. She's over it now. Thanks, Ed.
さて、どうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
It's a nice place. It's a nice place. I'm gonna save and then piss her off again. Why not? Entire lifetime of grief gone. I swear, if he's gonna be a perv about it, isn't he? Yep. Oh, Ed, you're the perv. This is the first time I've seen you in anything low cut, Karen, Ed said. You always cover up on TV. Yeah, it's a news program after all. That's the station's policy. News order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. I had no idea. Hey, you were concealing... Ed! Ed, considerable assets. Ed, you're creepier than fucking Jonathan. And he is straight up harassed at the workplace. So, you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG? Well, I'm not naked during filming. I do wear something. They alter the clothes with CG in real time. What? That is such a waste of money. So that's why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition in the day's news. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. My makeup's done with CG as well. Filters! TikTok filters! She's a TikTok filterer! You have to excuse my appearance. I just got up before you arrived. She got up, so she dressed for safari. Are you feeling all right? Yeah, don't worry about me. You have to, okay, that's all she's got to say. Bracelets, tell me about them. These are medical bracelets. You're having problems with your health? You could say that, yeah. Yeah, what's that about? Walkie-talkie? It's my cell phone. You news anchors are pretty busy, huh? That's not the main reason I have it. Why do you have it? Okay, let's just talk to her. Let's stare at her face. You seem, how should I put it, different in person. You're just as charming, of course. Maybe it's the CG. It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? My problem's more than temporary. So it is a visible condition. Camera doesn't do you justice, Karen. Okay. Is it alright if we ask you a few questions? What would you like to know? That's a picture of Mom and Dad. Where'd you get it? Your mother gave it to me on home. Don't show her the Lorraine photo. Mom used to show me this. I brought it with me to prove who I am if need be. Okay, I'm not gonna show her the... Yeah, let's do it. She does look like April O'Neil. She is basically April O'Neil.
Karen, この写真。
Why would you show her that?
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。
Oh, shit.
処分は君に任せる。
That's important.
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
わかったわ。
Oh, damn. Okay, I guess. Ask about her parents. This can't be an easy thing to ask about, but it's necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's... Oh, yeah. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked about it. He never discussed his work at home. Not with me, anyway. Mom couldn't let go of you. The stronger Dad's love got, the more his jealousy grew. That's when their relationship turned sour. Mom still kept all the pictures she had of you. One day, Dad found them, and he burned every last one, including her copy of the one you just gave me. She had no pictures of you left after that. Damn, that's fucked. They argued constantly, but they stayed together for my sake. Such a Japanese thing to do. Honestly, I didn't really understand them myself. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He'd been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work. So he definitely was different from usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. Please try to think. Even the littlest thing might make a difference. In what other ways was he different? He would become very pensive and emotional. He was like somebody else altogether. I think he talked to Mom about something, but he never said anything to me. So Lorraine did know something. Mom didn't tell me anything either. He would kind of watch out for me when we moved about the house. He seemed like he was avoiding me. Why would he be avoiding you? I could tell. He's never been good at hiding things like that. Why was he avoiding her? Huh. What are your father's hobbies? Hobbies? He likes listening to CDs, compact discs. He has a lot of CDs he got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I understand how that is. We come from the same time. That's his only hobby per se. He doesn't have any friends. You don't really get attached to CDs the way you would vinyl records, even if you didn't grow up with them. Or at least that's how it is with me. I never really got attached to CDs. I just moved right on to MP3s. And, FLAC, just other formats. It always just, like, CDs always felt to me kind of more like a means to an end. Records are a little different. I guess it's the way they're made. The fact that they're not technically electronic and they're still recording music, that's just amazing to me. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home since his mom didn't even get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. Dad's CDs are over on those shelves. You can take a look if you'd like. Okay, so we gotta look at his dad's CDs. Saito. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. Okay. That's a Japanese name, right? Actually, I do remember hearing it now. But there are a lot of people here with Japanese names. It could be common. I know for sure I never met anyone from Dad's work.
ロレインのことは
Okay.
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
Yeah, same here, Fish.
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
Okay. Let's ask a little more about Lorraine. You were the one she really loved, and then she was so glad when they found you. But I wasn't very nice to her. I felt sorry for Dad and everything. I mean, you can't even blame her for being loyal to her actual dad. Mom didn't know very many people. I don't see how she could have had any enemies. Who could have done such a thing? The police in OLA are treating it as a terrorist bombing. That's ridiculous. It happened right in front of me. And you're right, it wasn't some terrorist. It has to be related to your father's disappearance. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have aplastic anemia. The hematopoietic... Poietic? Hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged, and I can't properly produce blood cells. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages, or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, huh? Yeah, she can't produce new blood. That's horrible. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups, like the Repatriatists, offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? The word Plato, yes, several times. I don't know what he meant by that. Again with Plato, or Pluto, whatever it is. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Pluto thing? Your mother mentioned it too. I wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that. It's the Philosopher's Stone again. It is. It's gonna be the Philosopher's Stone again. I wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Maybe it's some sort of code name. I can't recall anything else. I was away on assignment at the time. When I got back, Mom had already left for home. If I had been there, I wouldn't have let her do something like that. Okay, I think we're done here. Let's check this crystal ball. Oh shit! What's this? It's a biosphere. It serves as a model for the Cellus. What's an Cellus? Closed ecological life support system. You don't need to supply it with any food or oxygen. It's totally self-sufficient. Like this model, if the colony's balance were disturbed, it would be unable to support life. That's seaweed. The seaweed uses carbon dioxide, inorganic compounds, and sunlight to carry out photosynthesis. Okay. The water's filled with a bacteria soup. The temperature is maintained at 25 degrees Celsius. The bacteria oxidize the inorganic waste, producing carbon dioxide and inorganic compounds. Why does she know all this? Bacteria soup. Delicious. Those are baby shrimp. They're mates, are they? The shrimp receive nourishment and oxygen from the seaweed and in return produce carbon dioxide and organic waste. I don't know. Why is this important enough to make a big 3D model of? Okay, I'm walking away from it. Damn. That was a lot for that. Looks like a comfortable sofa, nice color too. One of those chaos sofas. Its firmness and texture change depending on who's sitting on it. It has built-in sleep sensors as well. Well, I'll be. That sounds awesome. I want one. Look at this. A high-fidelity, all-in-one home entertainment system employing 3D sound mapping and VR. With this system, composers are able to create a truly immersive sound experience that blows that old surround sound stuff right out of the water. It's made by Tokugawa Electronics. Dad was able to get it at a reduced price. Okay, let's move. I think we can get it. Oh, Hojo's room.
Hojo-sanの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
It'll be a super weapon. You're right, Gigi.
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞこっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
Okay, let's see what we got. Look at her. Look at her forehead. You look just like your mother when she was your age. Tell me about it. Well, I am her daughter. Well said. Just as Japanese as he left it. It really is just kind of nailing down that Hojo was Japanese.
そのカードは
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。
We can sneak into the building with that.
用心深い人でしたから。
徳川製薬のガードマンが持っていたものと同じだ。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな。
いいですけど、徳川に
That ID card, Japanese.
コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
We're kind of in the Japan quarter of this colony too.
それはロレインの
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。 彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。
How does it make you to blame?
彼女を追い返した。
Oh, he turned her away.
かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
I kind of like that. That was very in character for him, considering all the shit. I like a character that develops over time. It's actually the Hojo family altar. I never imagined I'd need to use it for this so soon. Hanging scroll. The Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. Yeah. So it's like a live, laugh, love poster. We have that in the US too. That's Japanese colored paper, or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Odo. It means the high road. He used to say one should always walk the high road. Oh, well, that's nice. Reminds me of my training. Is this adjustable glass? That's shoji glass. It's made to resemble shoji. Another high-tech glass that lets you control the amount of light that passes through it. Shoji are Japanese screens or doors made out of Japanese paper called washi. I've been reading German words too much. Washi. It's in these drawers. Sumi and Suzuki in them before. They're empty now. Ink and inkstones. Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we're done here. I think we just needed the ID.
He's been waiting for.
Need to find out what the kind of guy Hojo is. Okay, I guess we're moving to the study then. Different room. Oh no, same room. Look at this. Oh. Ooh. We got a Triforce, among other things. It was a good washi. Damn it. The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? Also, Kirkus X14, thank you for the thank you for the He the Fighter.
A man who was against violence.
He was against violence and hate.
The fighter man's gonna fight.
Oh, you're fine, barkeep. I'm not gonna tell anybody on this to shut up. Just don't go shitting on games I like. That's my big rule. And, you know, the other rules that actually matter. He had to have a reason for putting this there. Yeah, let's look around. Let's look around. Okay, this is obviously the logo, but we'll look at it. We'll look at all of them. Dosan Saito, the Nade Shiko, or fringed pink, said he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Ieyasu Tokugawa, the Tokugawa Aoi, or hollyhock leaves. It said that this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines and was later inherited by Tokugawa. It is the same Tokugawa. So we have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Let's see. Toshie Maeda, the Kaga Umebashi, or Kaga Plum Blossom. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plum crests that were around at the time. Some people think that he was a descendant of the Sugehara clan. That's all I heard it anyway. Okay, we got a sun here. Or it looks like a sun. Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune telling in ancient India. Looks somewhat familiar. Nothing comes to mind. Nagamasa Asai. Ken Hanabishi inside Mitsumori Kiko, or flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. This is important, apparently. They wouldn't have made this big, but they wouldn't have made the little fishbowl big either. But they did. Let's see what it says. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori clan. Originating from the Katori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. Katori Shrine also uses the Goshichi no Kiri. Goshishi no Kiri. Apollonia flower pattern. Okay. That's what I heard anyway. The Triforce. Let's see what this is. Son Hojo. The Hojo Uruko. Or the Triforce. It says the Triforce came from the Nintendo hit Zelda. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though the family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking generally. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. Yeah, 3 goddesses fucking made the earth and then turned into triangles. I know my Triforce. That's the Naruto symbol. My mistake. Damn, I was close. One night, the regent of Kamakura. Oh wait, this is Konami. That's the That's that one thing. The Tetragrammaton or whatever it was called in Silent Hill. That's what it is. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants in Inoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales. Let's see what this one says. Takatsuna Sasaki, the Meiyui. This belongs to Omi Genji clan, which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dyeing pattern. That's what I heard anyway. So it's a quilt? It's a quilting guide? It's the worst one yet. Doesn't break as easily as real shoji since it's glass. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you can't walk through it like Homer in the Japanese episode of The Simpsons. Is this artificial? No, it's real. It's like a home it's a home fern, if I remember right. This is a nice pot too. Mom took good care of it. You don't come across this variety very often on Beyond. Okay, let's just talk to her. I think it's a talking thing now. Maybe? Treatment methods. How do you treat something like that? Someone at your father's work was saying you need a bone marrow transplant? Yeah, Dad talked about me into getting immunosuppressive therapy. I can see why he wanted me to try it, but it's not doing much. Apparently, in moderate to severe cases like mine, hormone therapy has no effect either. My only remaining option is a bone marrow transplant. Well, that sucks. What does a bone marrow transplant involve? They replace my damaged marrow with marrow from a healthy person. But in order to do the transplant, they need marrow from someone with the same HLA type as me. They still haven't found someone with my type. The transplant costs are enormous, too. Hospitalization fees? Immunosuppressants? I don't know where I'm going to get all the money, even if we do find a donor. And she's famous, too. I think it's orbiting Earth. It's orbiting the Earth, Freedom. They're not that far into space, but they did build a colony. And I think they are traveling, like, they set foot on Mars. In fact, before this colony was, like, really getting going, Jonathan set foot on Mars. He was on one of the Mars missions. So I'd say they're in space, but not as far out as the asteroid belt, is my guess. You don't look like you're strapped for cash or anything. It's more expensive than you'd think. Until recently, my priority level on the waiting list was 7, which is for people who can't even pay for the transplant. But last month, I finally got some hope. That's why I'm always checking my phone here. Looks like Dad got me moved up. I'm so grateful for everything he's done. Oh, that's nice. I hadn't talked much with Dad. What about the 15th of last month? The 15th? The last time anyone saw Dad. Like I said, I was away on assignment. There's no way anyone having had contact with him after the 15th. Okay, she didn't talk much with Dad. I think we're good now. That might be it. Let's find out. An HLA match. Human leukocyte antigen. Histocompatibility antigens are proteins used by the immune system to differentiate self cells from non-self cells. The system of histocompatibility antigens found in humans is collectively called HLA, with one's HLA genes determining one's HLA type. HLA proteins can be found on the surface of all cells except red blood cells, and if a transplant recipient receives an organ or tissue with a different HLA type, this will cause a rejection, whereby the body will attack the cells of the graft organ or tissue. HLA types are particularly important with regard to bone marrow transplants. You know, no, Jonathan might be a match, but he might not be. He's not really related to her. Unless the twist is he's related to her. We're not through here. I know it can be easy for you being here, but we have to get a handle on what Hojo was up to. Okay, we gotta talk to her again. JLU means Justice League Unlimited. It does indeed. A blood test used to identify. Yep. Okay, let's ask about Hojo's behavior. Okay, yeah, he was avoiding her. Did he say anything you think might help us? One time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said, "They lied to me. I hate my fucking job." Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. Someone to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. No, I've seen a lot of people break down and say they hate their jobs. Hell, I'm pretty sure I've done that. I don't really know what he did. He was forbidden from discussing his work for confidentiality reasons. He never talked about a certain new product he was working on. Nothing specific, no. I'd say his work is his real hobby. I suppose he's your typical Tokugawa employee. Mom probably wasn't satisfied with that kind of husband. Okay. Oh, shit, no, don't talk to her. Shit. I think we're done. What else can we say? Ah, shit, really? Okay. Yep, I guess we gotta keep talking. Saito, her job, her illness. More Saito stuff. Yeah, she doesn't know about Saito. She hadn't talked to us with Dad. She doesn't know much about Plato. Dad got her moved up. She's got aplastic anemia. She's a newspaper with the BBC, not the British Broadcasting Company, the Beyond Broadcasting Company. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? Taking some time off for health reasons. They're using a CG double of me right now. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. It's crazy. They're just using CG for everything. Okay, so we're done with this. Okay, we're done talking to her about things. Oh, ID card. I hope that can help somehow. Okay, let's try leaving, and then we have to keep looking. I guess there is more to look for. Shit. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure everybody's had that. I'm sure that's happened to everybody at least once. Never imagined I'd need to use the Hojo family altar so soon. Why is this area of the room higher than the rest? The alcove. A special area of the room reserved for placing decorations. Carrying on traditions ain't cheap. Oh, it's CDs! You're right! Thank you. I couldn't find them. I thought they were in here. I guess they're not. Okay, the CDs. I looked at his stereo system. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Gig. These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music probably is his favorite thing in the world besides work. I can see why. With this setup, he must enjoy it a great deal. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Probably have severe disc rot at this point. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. The This is some collection. Yeah, it feels like it really feels like Kojima thought that CDs would be the next record. And it's really not. They're really not. This is some collection. These CDs will use 3D data codes, right? That's correct. Would you like to put something on? Oh, let's take a look. Title is Home. Written and performed by La Nakamura. Can we listen to this? So do I, Necro. Oh god, he's a Linux user. That tiny pixelated box. Yeah. Well, Strazy Snake, I'll give him that. I knew that was a stereo system, and I knew those were CDs. And she didn't mention CDs. I just forgot. It just kind of got lost in the flow of information. The artists on all of these are the same from MGS1. I can hear it. I could definitely hear that, Necro. That's really cool. Okay, that's not it. We gotta find something. Chase. Written and performed by Motoaki Furukawa from the Kukeiha Club. Yep, that's the Konami Club. Sounds familiar. Probably from Snatcher. Reunion. Okay, let's look for the right one. Memoir. Written and performed by Tappy. I want to hear a Tappy track. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's one of Tappy's piano pieces. Arabesque, also by Tappy. Tappy is pretty famous in Konami tracks. I've heard that name a lot of times looking at soundtracks. And there's a lot of Tappy tracks in this. I think Tappy did a lot of music for Snatcher, too. It's drunk music. Beyond Morning. I don't know who Ika-chan is. Love Theme. Okay. Legendary Faces. We're looking for a specific name, aren't we? Nakamura Blues. I'm just going to keep looking until I find one that fits with what I've heard. Dad's top 3 favorite things in order. 1, work. 2, CDs. 3, family, maybe. Wife. Specifically, wife. Poly-Net Warriors, Go For It, Yoshi. Kazui Murakura with contributions from Toko. Wait, I gotta hear that. I like it. It's catchy. Anna's Theme Part 2? Nah. Calling Your Name. Femme Fatale. That's not it. I'm looking for something that might be related to things we've been looking for. This one doesn't have a title. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else? That's important.
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
It's not a music disc.
ほんと、ノイズばかりね。
What's it actually playing? Bunch of noise, too. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else. Can I take it with me? Maybe it got damaged? I guess ask her about it? No. Okay, so we know of this fucked up disc. Can I leave now? Yes.
Karen-san, どうも。
I guess we didn't need to take it with us. We just needed to know it was here.
すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。
That was kind of a creepy cat face. It was the low, super low quality of it.
父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
She'll pay me money, guys.
約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン。
This time, it's personal.
依頼人はロレインと俺 俺本人だ。
ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら。
No!
ああ、
ジョナサン、私さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあカレン。
あ、ジョナサン、
なんだ。
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
What about it?
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。
Kojima's so conflicted about cigarettes. Probably the most conflicted person about cigarettes I've ever seen.
ジョナサン。
He loves how cool they are, but he hates them with a passion.
きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
Or how cool they look. We'll put it that way. Okay, I guess we're leaving. Let's go to the BCCH. It's the only place left.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こう。
Oh, you collect CDs, Barkeep? I mean, somebody's got it. I mean, they were made too. People made those.
しかしあの DDS の話からする。
Right, he loves guns but hates them.
注射はなくなるかもしれん。
Loves war but hates it. There's a lot of things that he hates but really has a huge interest in.
口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。
Kind of like how Hayao Miyazaki loved weapons of war, but is a huge pacifist.
ジョナサン、これがビヨンド1のマンモス病院、ビヨンド中央病院、BCCH。
All right, we made it to BCCH.
でかい病院だな。
Also known as.
北条の手がかりを探そう。
Exactly, Barkeep. Yeah. Like, he is guaranteed gonna watch Oppenheimer, Christopher Nolan's Oppenheimer, and he's gonna love it. But at the same time, yeah, he hates nukes. He hates nukes, but he loves stories about nukes. And I guess, you know, you can. Nothing wrong. Like, there's nothing about that. Like, I hate mass murder, but I'm okay with. I liked Chucky, or I liked Child's Play. I don't like dolls. I don't like stabbing. But it's fun watching a doll stab people in a fictional environment. It sucked. Give me more immediately. Right. The Onco Central Hospital. Just like you said, I believed you. Yep. Sure said that. Here's the main entrance. Go inside.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。
Let's head on in. Might cigarettes be the key to the whole game? It could be, Gig.
BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれ。
Yeah, Gig, you're right.
気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
We must understand the past to move on from the past. And I feel like that's a good mindset. That's a great mindset, actually. I wish more people shared that mindset. You know, you have to understand what went wrong and how. Without ignoring it, without being scared of it, or without, like, you know, yeah, it could be atrocious, but damn it, it happened. And if you forget about it, then it's all the more likely to happen again. And I get that. I resonate with that pretty hard. Look how well you can see outside. This must be adjustable glass. Yeah, sure is. A lot of adjustable glass in this place. Sign giving directions around the hospital. Where do you suppose all the sales reps hang out? It won't say anything on this. Let's ask at reception. Must be here waiting for something. He's talking to the receptionist. We should try inquiring at reception ourselves. I'm trying. In the hospital's information counter, why don't we try asking about Hojo? Yeah, that's what approach, good. May we speak with you a moment?
Hi. 今日はどうされましたか?
Give me a list.
初心の方ですね。
Take your time.
アンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう?
Nothing lasts forever, Crazy Snake. That's a lesson everybody learns at some point. Just gotta enjoy them while they do last, you know? And preserve as much as you can. Yeah, no worries. Look at that, even I didn't last forever.
This big.
But preserve it? I'll rip them onto constantly remade data, that's another thing. Nothing lasts forever, but also the world isn't in stagnation either. There are ways to keep things alive. Especially media. Media's pretty easy to keep alive when you really think about it. Okay. Let's look at her face.
The missile knows where it is.
She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Damn.
By subtracting where it is.
What happened? She kind of shows a lot for a receptionist. Is that the uniform you wear here? This is a BCCH uniform, yes. It's all brand name clothing. The director's big on fashion. She used to be a model before. A woman dressed him. The director's a woman.
To a position where it isn't. And arriving at a position
where the toasties.
It now is.
Also for the big wild card. Great big wild card, Crotus. What's more, they're woven with acetate fiber, which is extremely resistant to bacteria. They're part of the hospital's infection control system. There's more to these than meet the eye. Yeah, see, it's fine. Liking these uniforms makes you forget you're in a hospital. Personally, I'd prefer something a little more low-cut. Damn, Jonathan! You said that out loud? Oh, you said it to Ed. Would you look at that? God damn, that's hot. Jeez, Jonathan, what the fuck? Show a little control when you're out. He's like yelling that. Please don't be a butterfly. What the hell, Jonathan? Give it a rest, will you? Hey, you mind turning around a sec? She's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. Let's look at this one. She's pretty cute, too. She looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. She sure does. Excuse me. Do you want to speak with me for some reason? Do you not want to speak with me for some reason? I wonder why. We're looking for a missing person. His name is Kenzo Hojo. Oh wait, I don't need that.
プロパーの方ですか?
知らないか?
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますのでわかりません。
誰ならわかる?
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
I'm really getting some City Hunter vibes of a Jonathan.
理事長の許可が必要ですから。
Okay, ask about Hojo. He would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him? She doesn't remember meeting him. Great. The director. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? Where's the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Okay. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Good one, John. Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we've yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. Damn, wrecked! If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. Oh, if you were hospitalized there, she was telling him if I was hospitalized, so is that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course, you get the very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. Should make sure you all got all male nurses. Yeah, probably, Ed. It's enough of that. We're representing the police here. There's such... This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplant technology is the most advanced in the world. They are going on about organ transplants again. We're well known even on Earth. And many people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. It's easier to obtain organs here and Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why's that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. Okay. The first floor consists of outpatient examination rooms. Second is ORs. There's also a zero-G treatment ward located in the center of the colony. We have approximately 800 doctors working in 25 departments. That's a lot of doctors. What's the director like? She's young, extremely charming. Of course, she used to be a model. That's to be expected. Let me think. I don't recall seeing anyone like that. He certainly isn't a patient here. ID card? That's a Tokugawa group ID, isn't it? Okay. I think we're done here. There we go. They really love their organs. Yeah, a lot of organ talk. Oh!
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
I mean, eventually.
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わない。
Not at all. We were told you were a woman several times.
受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しおなまりがあるな。
私は BCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
Chris Goldwyn。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。
She knew it.
やっぱりそうだ。
She knows me.
どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリス。
She's a fan.
ジョナサン。
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一度少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう
Hello, Miss Lady.
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そう
か。クリスちゃん。
女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね。あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。
It's Christian. No. What a nightmare. The dimensional rift has happened. Let's look at this statue. It's potpourri, lavender fragrance. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. I don't want to smell what's in that. It does smell like lavender. Oh my god. Don't do that again. I'm running a family Twitch here. Jesus. It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They got us and other POLICENAUTS on the front. Oh, that was her when she was young. Oh, that's kind of cool. What a little reunion thing. There she is. I remember how cute you were, Chris. I would have been 14 then. Cute like cute kid. I don't think they were into that. I hope not. I'm gonna assume they're not. This was me before I lost everything. Jesus, bring the mood down. I was just a kid back then myself. Tokugawa, he never smiles on camera. There's Gates, he was Mr. Popular. Salvatore, he always joked around when we did pictures like this. Twitch Bambley's eyeing me intensely. Oh yeah, it's happening. Have you come to admire my Sonichu collection, Jonathan? It's gonna happen. Sharon Stone, that was a Sharon Stone reference. 100%. A baby.
の子供？
それは他人の子供よ。
That's somebody else's baby.
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
What did I just...
悪かった。
What the... Huh? It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. Seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19, if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. That is definitely her kid. Cute little guy. Gotta run. Enjoy the game. You take care, Necro. I just love holding other people's babies for no reason. Yeah, Chris stole a baby. No, it's gotta be her kids. It's gotta be her kid. She's just hiding it. What are all these papers? I've got things like my medical license and the hospital's accreditation up there. Okay, let's talk to her before something happens. There's a smell option. Fine. This is the same as this potpourri, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. It's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Ain't nothing wrong with either. You've got a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. Jonathan! I go to Zero G salons and spend time in the Zero G ward, so gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Chris is perfectly fine with the conversation. No, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, Ed, save her. You know, if you told me you're still a model, I believe you. I don't think I've ever seen anyone look this good in a lab coat before. Oh, Ed, you've been taking notes from Jonathan? And Ed said that. I would never ever guess you're in your foot. Great thing to say, Jonathan. What would you guess? Late 20s tops? Awfully nice of you, Jonathan. Yeah, awful nice, John. Oh, God, he said it again. Just talk to her. God.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。北条健三という。
王女？聞かないわね。ここの
We don't want her to not cross her legs.
徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで？
Yeah, how do we talk to him? Photo of Hojo. I may have met him before, I'm not sure though. Wow, I remember this photo. Yeah. That's a Tokugawa ID, right? Okay, so showing your stuff doesn't matter. So you don't know anything about all about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first I've heard of him. I'm sorry. I don't buy that. You have your own pharmacy here? Beyond was the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as a pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they receive their medication from its pharmacy. The whole angle makes chat nervous. I'm with you. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to play the game. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is that it's lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Nervous? Yeah, they're nervous. They're 100% very nervous right now. You can tell. Look how nervous Chad is. Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that. But what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida? What about Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa? We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We could never just shut them out. Interesting. Where's the pharmacy at? Through that door, there. The two rooms were originally one. A little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up, and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. So how'd the first Miss Teen Beyond wind up in charge of the colony's biggest hospital? I quit modeling 20 years ago. My parents were doctors here. But then they were killed in a spaceplane disaster. And I inherited this place. I'd gone to medical school, and this was the only thing they left. I'm always busy with something, whether it's here or somewhere else. My main job is running the hospital, but my main area of expertise is organ transplantation. I help out a little with that as well. For instance, I'm a consultant for the Beyond Coast Organ Distribution Network, the Beyond Coast Organ Procurement Network, and various other transplant groups. There's organ transplantation again. Are organ transplants really that important in space? They're absolutely essential to us. Space's environment has massive effects on the human body, what with the weightlessness and cosmic rays. We still aren't ready for transplanting artificial organs. All medical science can do at the moment is transplant them from other people. We might be getting in. We may be getting some info here. What about using artificial organs? Oh, we're a long way from developing organs that can be used long-term as a complete replacement for the failed organ and be small enough to be inserted into the body. We do have machine organs and bio-organs, but the only replacements that can currently be classified as complete are artificial bones, teeth, and a type of blood used exclusively for transporting oxygen. The artificial blood AP uses. There are machines that can function as supplementary hearts and kidneys outside the body, but there are problems with internalizing them. I'm sorry, Crowdvic. Well, we gotta talk. She's giving us info. The most advanced artificial kidney I can ever see us developing is continuous ambulatory peritoneal dialysis. Okay. Radiation. Which organs are affected by cosmic rays? The ones with rapid cell division rates are affected the most. For instance, bone marrow, lymphatic tissue, the mucosal epithelium of the digestive tract, the reproductive organs. That's what happened to Karen. Then come the kidneys, the liver, the lungs, the skin, blood vessels. It's bad. This doesn't have anything to do with our investigation, but how complex a procedure is a bone marrow transplant? A bone marrow transplant? Well, all transplants are complex procedures, but bone marrow in particular. You can't perform the transplant without a donor whose HLA matches the recipient's. Everything depends on them matching. Damn. Okay, move. Let's go to the pharmacy. We haven't seen each other in years. Let's catch up on everything. Wonder what's in that case she's holding. You mean this? Go ahead, take a look. Something's moving. Something's moving! Let's look at the case.
その手に持っているものは?
マスキートよ。
Oh, it's a mosquito. We know about these. These are robot mosquitoes.
小型の採血マイクロマシンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
Yeah, tell me more about it. I guess we gotta talk to her some more. Why is he just sniff, just a little... I would never ever... Oh, yeah. We already talked about that. Chris? Ask about...
Mama warned me about women like you. I was hoping she was right.
Good one. It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. They've received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings? They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We sure did. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Hurry and grab it. What?
どうやって？カーソルでクリックするんだ。
Click on it with the cursor. Fuck.
くそ、逃げられた。
Damn, he's quick. Oh no, it's on her face. It's on her nose.
じっとしてるんだ。
Don't move, Chris. Stay absolutely still. No!
また逃げられた。
Oh no, it's on her thigh. So dumb. I like where this is going, he says.
俺に任せろ。
断る。
Forget it, she asked me to do it. They're like fighting over it.
また逃げられるのが落ち
Trying to catch that thing all day. Stop wasting time, you two.
申し訳ない。
Shit.
くそ、また逃げられた。
下手くそ。
Oh no, it bit her, maybe. What are they?
やだ、こんなところに。
おお、今度は胸だ。
Yep.
5章だから、ジョナサン。
Let a grown-up take care of this. I was born to do this.
俺は人生を恨むよ。
Jesus Christ. Yep, it's gone.
くそ、また逃げられた。
Wait, do I actually have to catch this thing? I think it triggers. Oh, yep, it's on. Yeah. That wacky Kojima. Yep. Yeah, there's no. I can't click in time.
ジョナサン、真面目にやれ。
Oh shit, maybe I do. Maybe I do have to catch it. Oh shit. I don't know. I'm like clicking and I'm pointing and clicking.
真面目にやれ。
I'm not doing it fast enough. Is this gonna be like this the whole time? Okay, I get it. You gotta slap around. You gotta slap it around. I didn't realize. I thought I just had to like point and click. Okay, gotta do this right. Damn it. It's just non-stop. I hate this. I really want to finish this. Grab a pair of chopsticks, right? Oh, shit. No, it wasn't necessary. Maybe I can auto aim. I'm gonna try auto aiming. Got it. No!
やった、触った触った。
Oh, finally.
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
Of course you do it.
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。まるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうする、お二人さん。
Okay, let's move before I get banned. Jesus Christ. Can we take a look at your pharmacy now?
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。
Is she gonna turn into a zombie?
ジョナサン。
Yeah, what's up?
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
What, the force?
医者としては黙認。
Oh, the cigarette, right. Well, he's still got it in his mouth.
としてなら黙認できるだろう。
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
It could always get weirder, Vic. You never know.
何の用だいあんたら。
薬なら窓口で。
心配はいらない。
We may have to pat this guy next.
理事長の許可は得ている。
警察？
石田さんでしょ、薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕は石田純だけど。
Jun Ishida.
この薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
Smell? You can't move about any Tokugawa facility or use any of our equipment without one of these. Talk about a bitch. The guard at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals pointed that out too. Smell? What's that I smell? You mean like a rat? No, I mean, what on earth is that stench? I guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? You want to be sure? Yeah. Everything changes when you see this. When we keep the chit-chat, can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum? Get down to it, officers. Let's look at this. Look at all the drugs in this place. We almost got all the hospital's drugs here. I take them over to the window whenever someone needs something. How do you manage so many? The terminal there. Not something you see every day, huh? We handle all data by computer here. Wow, the way of the future. Okay, I guess we gotta get down to it. Reminds me of that otaku crowd. It's a lab coat. Lot cleaner than Victor's. Company gives us these. You could call it a uniform, I guess. He looks almost as pissed off as that guard.
徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
Okay. Let's ask about Hojo. What kind of person's Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy. Different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. Hojo's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. And I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DEDS. A capsule that's distributed throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo was bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big a development? Yeah. Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. I love how he's just talking about this casually. Me, not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmacist license, joined Tokugawa. I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. I bet the folks on home would be surprised to hear about what goes on here. The only ones who would benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. Yeah, here's all our top secret info. I guess it's not the hospital's top secret info. It's the drug manufacturer's top secret info. So he's not sworn to shit. He doesn't care. The only ones who benefit from this system are people like Tokugawa and the doctors. They pump Beyonds full of drugs they don't need. And those fools are happy to keep paying for them. Okay, let's show him some things. Yeah, that's Hojo. That his wife. Not anymore. That's the president when he was younger. They tell you the whole story when you join the company. That's the same kind of card as the one I got. Where did you get that? That looks like Hojo's ID, or a copy anyway. Means I got clearance, buddy. The last time they met. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. The last K9 delivery. It would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering.
その日の北条は
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待ったな。
3 sets.
徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあった。
What about the other 97?
そんなバカな。ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです。患者に配るんですか、発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの
97 missing pills.
彼に変わったところは？
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
Okay. Anything else? He definitely acted different, but that was all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me too. We haven't finished the K9 study yet. The company won't talk to me. And then the hospital's been on my case about it. This thing's all kinds of trouble. At least now, I know why Hojo hasn't been around.
徳川会長？あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだ。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Okay, Tokugawa's apparently he's a huge racist. Maybe take a look at the K9 you have here. Unfortunately, there's none left. Okay, dead end.
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。
The prop.
会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
Like a propeller
プロ
or
ップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
like a foundation, probably.
そこへ行ってみよう。
Time for some sightseeing. Okay, let's go back. You want to go already? Let's look around a little more first. Okay, let's look around some more. Got an incredible supply here. Must really fill a lot of prescriptions. He said, let's go. Okay, maybe there is some more things to talk about. No. I forgot it's on memorize. Talk. Ask about K9. K9 is a capsule that uses osmosis. Yep, we know what it is. Never spoken with him at length. We chatted briefly when I joined the company, but that's about it. The headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on Beyond. Supports a set of the colony's surface stripes and windows, figuratively, if not literally. The more drugs we dish out, the more the drug companies and hospitals make, not to mention the insurance companies. It's the way the whole system is designed. And this is what happens to guys like me. Damn. I was able to join Tokugawa since I'm a Neisei. But when they go and send me to this damn hospital, a fucking insult. Yeah, that's why he doesn't mind saying all this shit.
不満？そりゃあるさ。俺は北条さんとは違う。
Yeah, he's half Japanese, so
不満はあるのか。
the president doesn't like him. What a dick.
徳川にしかわからない内部事情があるんだ。
Okay. I guess that's it? Nope, we gotta talk to him some more. Okay, let's ask about Ishida again. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have any reason to be there. It's where he met with the president that day. They stick pharmacies and hospitals purely for the money. Who'd want to spend their life working in a place like this? You hear stories about him, but you can't always believe what you hear. We certainly don't have a direct relationship or anything. I know he used to be a policenaut, but everyone who works for him knows that. So President Tokugawa would know more about him. Yeah, you'll see a lot of exposition dumps. It really is like a detective story where we're literally looking for exposition dumps to see what's going on. Seems like he and the president were somewhat close. You could tell you more than I could. Yeah, I gotta talk to President Tokugawa then. I'm just clearing out the dialogue. President Tokugawa in the middle. First time I ever seen his wife. Not a bad-looking woman. You better not tell anyone there you have that. You wouldn't want him to find out, believe me. Okay. Let's look at the terminal. Same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links to the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. I think it's supposed to be the T-Gear 99. That sounds like a reference to the PC 98 or the PC 98. Only Tokugawa employees can log onto it. Ah, here we go. Don't mind us. We're gonna poke around a little. Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you are the police. If something got out, it'd be me who's on the chopping block. Privileged data. Damn. Wonder if we could talk to him. I wonder if we can convince him somehow. No, wait, let's try to leave. We might be done here now. It may just want us to know that that's there and we can use it. Okay, cool.
これで失礼するよ。随分と長い間邪魔しちまったな。
ああ、もうこんな時間か。
時間は無駄にはならんよ。
出口はそっちだ。
Exit's over there. Bye, officers. Later. Pick up any leads? You were in there for quite a while. Guess I should talk to her. Doctor, go ahead. Let's see. Are there any other things? No, I think we're good. Oh, the 15th. Seems Hojo was here on the 15th. The 15th. Let's see, the 15th. I wasn't there that day. I was attending a medical conference. What kind of conference? One to do with organ transplantation. Oh well. Ishida couldn't have been there that day. Yeah, he was. He's a Nisei Beyond. He hasn't really got much of a personality, really. None of them do. Damn, Chris. I only talk to him when it's work-related. What did you think of him? Kind of a glum guy, don't you think? Doesn't seem like he tries very hard. Yeah, yeah. She doesn't know much about him. Hojo? He would have dealt mainly with a pharmacist. Did you ask Ishida about him? He didn't seem to know him that well. You can always try going to Tokugawa. Looks like that's where we're going. Lobby. Later. We're back in the lobby. Okay, we're getting the hell out of here. We're gonna get in trouble in that hospital. Jesus. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? I don't envy her. Okay, I guess we're driving to the Tokugawa building. Let's go.
ジョナサン、
You see this place. It's one of the true symbols of Beyond. Also, for those who don't know, be sure to cast those votes. This is going to be for the next game, Suikoden 3, Beyond Oasis and 10,000 Bullets.
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
Damn, that's the prop. It is like a big propeller.
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
Brief descriptions about each. Suikoden 3 is an RPG, a big epic RPG, third in a series. Beyond Oasis is a short but sweet Zelda clone for the Sega Genesis. 10,000 Bullets is like, it's like if Japan made Max Payne by the director of Suikoden 3, as it turns out. I don't know how long it is, not very. Very cinematic, black jacket wearing shoot-em-up game. There's Tokugawa. Suikoden would probably absolutely be the longest. Beyond Oasis might be the shortest. 10,000 Bullets probably not much longer than Beyond Oasis. Suikoden 3 is a long game, but it is it's a big epic game. You build an army by basically it's a traditional JRPG, but you can talk to like 100 characters and recruit them. Like 100 of the random characters running around will actually join your party. Are any of them in risk of a third strike? Beyond Oasis, I think, has 2. Yeah, Beyond Oasis has 2. Suikoden 3 has 1. 10,000 Bullets has 0 strikes. It's the new entry. And remember, a third strike doesn't mean I'm gonna not play it. It just means it's gonna put it on the other vote to await 2 other games to vote for. Anyway, yeah, I'll keep it up for a while. Look around. Beyond's the only place in the world where you look up and see something like this. It's not in the world. It's above the world. You couldn't blame someone for thinking the prop's structurally necessary. Ishida was right on the mark. It is like standing at the gateway to another world. Is that space? Yeah, okay, let's look at the, pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony, a pillar in more ways than one. Obvious why it's so popular. Ready to see inside? Let's take a look. So exciting. It looks like a building. Okay. It's an ad for Hotel California, Tokugawa's Space Hotel. It's the world's first hotel in low home orbit. It's a multivision showing media related to Tokugawa Group. Okay, let's talk to the receptionist. There's a girl sitting here. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her? Welcome to the Tokugawa building. Come on. No! Thanks, I guess. I'm not saying that out loud. Damn it, was that a reference to something? That's the terminal the receptionist uses. This is linked to the building's network. Maybe there's a record of Hojo's visit on this. It's a display of select Tokugawa Group companies. The Tokugawa Group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, Tokugawa Construction, Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, Tokugawa Foods, and Tokugawa Mining. Yeah, it is a fan translation. There may be some liberties taken here and there. Multivision behind me, it shows information pertaining to the Tokugawa Group. Funny how it's only showing the 2 places we've been to, isn't it? I agree, very funny. She's got a flirty face. What's a flirty face? Mind if we ask you something? Ask about Tokugawa. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the POLICENAUTS, later becoming the head of the Tokugawa group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, ISPA, a very important man. We'd like to speak with the president. Is he right? Is he here now? Do you have an appointment? I wouldn't mind making an appointment with you, Jonathan said. Also, this giant conglomerate reception dresses like that. Well, it is an evil company. Like borderline Yakuza. Maybe. Potentially. It seems that way. It's definitely giving off a evil Yakuza headquarters vibe. I'm not sure, though. Sends out the mosquito. Damn it. I wouldn't mind making an appointment with you. It's rather sudden, so no, we don't. I'm sorry, but in that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. Tokugawa's not seeming like a good guy, is all I'm saying. Hojo. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. Mr. Hojo. Sorry, don't know him. Do you know his employee ID number? No, but we have a picture of him. This man is Kenzo Hojo. Do you know him? He doesn't look familiar, no. I couldn't be sure. Oh wait, I gotta show the ID card. That's a Tokugawa ID card, yes? What about it? Damn it. Okay. We'd like to know about a Mr. Hojo. Okay, she doesn't know him. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. What about records of visits? Yeah, I would be able to check those, yes. Then do it!
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので、一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい。確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが
4 p.m. on the 15th.
記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは
Didn't waste any time, did he?
時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ？おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになります。
Hojo's still inside the building.
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方法で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんなおかしいですね。
Never. Okay. Sounds like a thing. This information is absolutely correct. System reads each employee's personal ID card. It makes no mistakes. It also performs voice print, retinal, and fingerprint scans. This could very well be the first time this has happened. Is he one of our employees? Yeah, Ishida's been posted to BCCH from Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Name doesn't ring a bell. Interesting. The prop, in addition to functioning as Tokugawa Group's headquarters here, is also one of the most widely known examples of space architecture, likened symbolically to a pillar supporting the colony, hence its name. Hey, thank you for the Sanic Crutus. The building's air conditioning, heating, lighting, disaster control system, and employee management system are all run by computer. Walk away. Get an elevator. Let's go, Ed. Sadaoki's gotta be up there. May we? Do you have a search warrant? I don't need a warrant with Sadaoki. Stop. This is awkward. What? Do we have to go back? I guess we gotta Forget this. We'll find Sadaoki ourselves. Do you want me to call the police? We are the police. Let's move. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta leave. We just gotta leave then. Get in the elevator now. Damn. Well, we can leave. That's a good sign. I mean, really, the receptionist, Kojima was on the money about the general look.
What the fuck?
They just became VTubers instead of front desk agents. Right. BCP. Let's go back to the police station to get a warrant. I think we got to get a warrant. Oh, they're not saying anything. Maybe I'm at the wrong place. We're back at BCP. How would we get a warrant? I guess to the AP room? Our boss is in there, right? Yeah, that's him, right? That's Gates, the head honcho. Let's talk to him. Okay, let's talk to Gates, see if we can get a warrant to search this place. What's the matter? Did something happen? Yeah, Gates. Oh, no. That's a Tokugawa ID. Yeah, it sure is. Damn. He's not gonna help. Forensics, maybe? We're gonna have to ask around. We need a way in there. Let's see. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I've had a lot of good results. But you don't hear very nice stories about what goes on behind the scenes. What did you think of them? Well, we talked to somebody there. Something kind of fishy about him, come to think of it. I've had a lot of good results. Yeah. Okay. Let's go back to, let's go to Vice. Let's see if one of these two could help out. Getting used to this place, Jonathan? Yeah. Meryl. Talk. Meryl! Narc! I saw a news story on Narc on my flight here. You guys aren't in charge of Narc, are you? Even though this is technically Vice, AP handles everything Narc-related. We could never deal with something like that on our own. Seems like one hell of a problem. Not bad, that's a Tokugawa ID, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, he's mellow. Dave thinks he looks cool like this. It's not easy getting Narc off the streets. You guys feel the same? Yeah. The chief hates Narc more than anyone I know. Why would you especially hate Narc? I don't know what she's talking about. Ooh, Ed's got a little secret thing about Narc. Okay, let's go back to the lobby. Damn, there ain't shit. Leave, I guess. I guess we're not going here. Now, I would think going back to the Tokugawa building would be the way to go. But it's letting me leave. And it's never done that before. It's never let me leave. We could try talking to the receptionist again. Florida man! Welcome in. Raiders, we're playing Hideo Kojima's probably his horniest game. So you guys are just in time. Welcome in. We're doing a point-and-click adventure / shooter game. It's about some kind of drug trade thing. We're looking for a missing scientist who might be dead by now. We're pretty sure he's dead.
Florida has joined the convoy for 16 months running. Binger.
We got something going on? Okay, something's going on then. Thank you so much for the 16 months, Florida MF. 1 year and 4 months. Sweet Jesus. Thank you so much, Florida man. What you been playing? Great stream, Joe. Sounds like it sounds like you had a great stream. Let me go ahead and give you a big shout out. One of those official ones. Oh, it's already been done? It was done. Thank you for shouting him out. Go check him out. What was the game denied, Florida man? Wait, I don't want to look yet. Okay, so there's something here. High-speed elevator. You could call it one of the building's arteries. Yeah, this building is weird. Okay. Scale model of Tokugawa's moon plant. Let's approach her again. Hey, baby. A launch party. Entry of uninvited persons is prohibited. Sadaoki wouldn't miss this. We're looking for Sadaoki. Yeah, Florida. You ain't wrong. It's a holographic print of the Tokugawa logo, just in case you didn't see it on the way in. Yep. That's an interesting outfit. This is the uniform they make us wear. I wonder if Sadaoki came up with these. Still a nice change from Chris's lab coat. Doesn't really match Tokugawa's personality, does it? Our uniforms change every month. Each one is created by a noted fashion designer. Okay, so it's like a model thing. Okay, let's ask about Ishida? Can you check on him like Hojo? Just a moment. We do have an employee by that name. Are there any records of him having been here? Let's see. No, not in the last several years. He was telling the truth. I have every reason to believe this is accurate. It's virtually impossible to tamper with this system's data. Someone who works here probably could. Please don't tell anyone we had this conversation. Oh boy. Oh shit. She doesn't remember Hojo. It can be hard to distinguish. I mean, if Kojima said that, that's on him. Even more so between Tokugawa employees, I'll bet. President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. Are you implying President Tokugawa has broken the law? Yes. Yes, I am. Thing is, yep. Only a handful of VIPs come here on a regular basis. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. Okay, yeah. It's 20 floors. It's often used for parties and other functions. Yep, that's the POLICENAUTS. His face doesn't stick out in my mind. That's a Tokugawa ID card. Yep, okay. So, shit. I don't know. Let's see. Let's try to go to the elevator. Stop, the building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadaoki. I'm going to get angry. Stop it. I don't think I want to test her. Shit. You can forget about that. It's a super elite organization. Okay. Can you please let us through? Sadaoki's a friend of ours. You expect me to believe something like that? Besides, the party is a formal occasion. This is my formal wear. I sleep in it too. Right, Ed? It's all purpose. Come on, Jonathan. Show her proof we're friends with Tokugawa. Oh, okay. Now I could... Okay. So now I could show her... Wait, I gotta talk to her. Show her the photo? Now it works? Okay. Like King of Dragons beat him up in some Kaizo. King of Dragons, nice. That sounds familiar.
ヒゲの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保証遺伝子の手術ですね。
I remember, I've seen this. The Capcom game.
っていう。
違う。ちょっとしただけだよ。
Okay. Okay, can we go now? Yes.
エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ。そのエレベーターで中心
A
部の
nice PB. Well done, man. GG.
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ。
Milady.
ガーデン内は無
Just
重量ですの
tip that
で、
head.
宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
Nice.
お上手。それじゃ。
Oh, she said I was good. Also, if you haven't yet,
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。
speaking of games,
ロープ牽引式やヤツエレベーターと
vote if you haven't. If you need any descriptions, let me know.
昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
Gotta get that good stretch in sometimes. Damn. I feel like 5 minutes younger. It's an ad for Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around Tokugawa Moon Plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. It's the elevator's control panel. Yeah, we gotta use it. We gotta go to the garden, right? It's off at the moment, but that monitor shows live images of the building's exterior. Also works as a video phone. I don't need a video phone. I need to go up. Garden, here we come. Big guns. I haven't worked. They're trash. I need to work them out. Cool. We're going up an elevator, guys. I bet you don't do this every day. Unless you work in a building or live in an apartment or something. Oh, also, this is Lethal Weapon in space. I'm not kidding. This is Lethal Weapon in space. With a little bit of City Hunter thrown in. Oh no.
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
Okay, I'm gonna hide the vote thing because it seems like shit's about to get real. So be sure to vote. Like, you can still vote and hit exclamation point votes to show it again.
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは
And it never came out here in the States, Florida.
わかってる。
This is a fan translation. Thank you for the vote, Kratos. Oh, it's votes with an S. Whoa!
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
We're like 0G orgy.
まるでハーレムだな。
This is awesome. Let's look for Tokugawa. We gotta look for Tokugawa. Let's ask her. Check out those two there. Let's say hi. We should ask them if they've seen Tokugawa. Hey, you two. Bang his miniature. It's not that kind of game. Oh my god. Yeah, hey, what's up? Talk to her fast. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Ask about Tokugawa. Where the hell is he? Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Okay, cool. Wait, have him stay? Oh, cool. You can just... I feel like I'm back in high... Thank you, you're so sweet. Talk... let's see. Ask about the party? They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. Turned out to be a drag. Okay. Her phone number? You don't waste any time, do you? Okay. Measurements? 34, 23, 35. Great. All measured under 1G. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? I don't know anyone by that name. Okay. Wait. I gotta ask her. How's life treating you? Okay, cool. Tokugawa, where is he? Probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Let him go. Why would she answer? I don't know. Sometimes some people would answer, I guess. I guess nothing's stopping her. That's one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. He can't hear us for the noise. Seen that guy before. That's the political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. Really? He's got a lot of pull in the BCP too. Politicians. What do you parasites want? Okay, he's not interested. Escorts for the party. I've heard about them. Tokugawa's rebirthers. They're clones. They did. They drew a crotch.
リバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。
Oh shit.
彼女らには何も話してはもらえんだろう。
Yeah, they're not gonna talk to us.
のハイレグ連中みたいなわけにはいかないか。
That is one beautiful ass. Where's a quarter when you need one? Jesus Christ, Jonathan. Jonathan, why? Family should not really a family. 18 plus stream, but still, what's the balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? Oh, it could be. A table with built-in propulsion device. That's fancy. Let's ask her. I recognize all these faces. Enjoy the party, she said. Exclusive hobby, bringing together all these famous women. They got very up close and personal. Okay. This guy? Famous young business magnate. Rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. We've been all over him since we got there. He's in no condition to talk. Okay, we gotta talk to somebody. I guess the girls are it. I guess the two girls I guess we got it right the first time. Yeah, we gotta call them in. It actually gave us an image. And that means we're on the right track here. You, talk. I was like, what can I do for you? Ask about? Phone number? How about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Ah, damn. How about you give me your number instead? Nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. Mind telling me your regiments? That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. No shit. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. Never heard of Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo, never heard of him. He should be somewhere in the garden. That's all she knows. Who are they? Haven't seen either of them here. Is that the POLICENAUTS? So she knows too. They gave you one too, did they? Okay, have him stay. I gotta talk to the redhead now. Hey, beautiful. Ask about the party? Just enjoy yourself. Ask about Hojo? Could you try and remember if you ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Wait. So let's show the cards and shit. What's that card for? They were the POLICENAUTS. She doesn't know them. Okay, cool. So we're done with this. Let him go. She had fun, though. They had fun. We gotta find Hojo. Could be from the hospital there. Looks a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be your dad. Looks like he's having fun. Having himself a good time, all right. I don't think we can compete with her, Jonathan. What a jackass. He's all over her. Oh, this is priceless. Yeah. Look, there it is again. It's like I'm Mito Komon. What's that? There was this TV show I saw in Japan called Mito Komon, a period piece. It's plastered wherever you go on Beyond. Yeah, it's the logo. Where else can we go? Wait, can we move? We can save. I guess save. What else? Her? No. Nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. You and I'll hang later, baby. Hear that? I wouldn't get too excited. Typical lip service. Lip service, yeah. They don't have a very wide vocabulary. Yeah, they're just rattling off the same lines. Yeah, they're clones, aren't they? How about this guy? I think he's from a hospital here too. Are all doctors perverts or something? Look at him. Look at that shit-eating grin. He's ignoring us. He's in love with his new friend. He's also ISPA. Just about everybody here is directly involved with Tokugawa. Check it out. He thinks he's Superman or something. He won't hear us from here. Oh, there's a big robot here.
見たことのないエンプスだな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用のエンプスじゃないのか?
It's a military EMPS. Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff, too. Countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. That's why it's all gold. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. Say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. The last thing space needs is a war. I had no idea they were developing military-grade EMPSs. What are they doing here? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's what's-his-face, Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. It is a front! She's one of Tokugawa's escorts. Some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. Okay, I can't even look at them. So there are crime bosses here. These guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they're from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been for an offer they couldn't refuse. Oh shit, here we go. Let's go ahead and save. Progress saved. There he is, Jonathan.
Oi! Sadoki!
Oi!
行ってみよう。
Sadoki!
Sadoki. 久しぶりだな。
Oh wait, they're talking, not me.
ジョナサン・イングラム。お、サルバトーレか。エド・ジョナサン。久しぶりだ。
Holy shiitake!
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン、BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで、用件は何だ、ジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
Okay, first off, You look even more beautiful today, Chris. This is Chris Chan. That's her name. You're too nice, Scott Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look even younger. Women must really love you. Imagine meeting you here.
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Ask about the party. I heard it's a launch party for their new drug capsule. This is for the K9 capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. Yeah, mostly mob. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my poppy, too. Wait, what? Your poppy? That can mean more than one thing, Jonathan. In a paternal sense? Okay, that's better. If what they say about it is true, it'll be a big impact on space development. I saw guys from Holmes Mafia here. The Mafia, really? Kinda scary. I wonder why they're there. That's a good question. I'm sure I'll be alright as long as I've got you two around. You better not dance with me, Jonathan. Not when Tokugawa's right here. Okay, asking to dance isn't gonna work. Here's this guy. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kind of old for my age. Oh, it's Salvatore. It's Salvatore. It's the goofy member of the POLICENAUTS. Let's talk to him. I was wondering about him.
Salvatore, ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
Heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. One day I decided I'd had enough. That was 15 years ago. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got no kids, neither. Okay. I'm here just on the side. I only came because I happen to have some time off. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of the security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more. But it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff. Just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. I ain't familiar with it. Ask Tokugawa. Okay, he doesn't know about the new product. The Mafia, let's ask him about it. There you go, worrying again, Johnny boy. Relax. Those guys ain't got a chance here. It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. Located in the Mare Imbrium. What the hell's a Mare Imbrium? What kind of relationship do these two have? Are you kidding? Ain't it obvious? Okay. He's a dead end. Nice cameo.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員？誰だね？
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで？
Ask about Hojo. What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on this colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did, real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and partings and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. Seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th? I've got no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. Bullshit. You expect me to believe that? Or have you gone senile already? I told you I don't know anything about it. He knows all about it. He's lying. What's the party for? What is this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product of our pharmaceutical division. Pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. Like who? Doesn't look like your average bash to me. What's that EMPS doing over there? Go on and enjoy yourself. Don't forget you're at a party. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. I'll bet. What's with the EMPS? Are you trying to start a war? What's it doing at a party? That's a prototype military EMPS developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's called the Von Braun. It's going to be officially adopted by the military in 2 years' time. We invited several military officials here as well. Also the Mafia. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building to meet you. To meet me? Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there's two possibilities. Either your staff is incompetent, or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know that you're lying. Go ahead, search the whole building if that's what you want. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed. A capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You mentioned associates. I counted several people from Holmes' Mafia here. Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like them. But needn't you worry, we're not breaking any laws here. Did you know Lorraine was murdered at home? Lorraine? Who's that? Hojo's wife. And, Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's well taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow. That sounded like a threat.
私は挨拶があるんでな、失礼する。
待てよ、貞興。まだ質問には答えてもらってないぞ。
もう話すことは話した。せっかくだからゆっくりとパーティーでも楽しんでくれ。
貞興、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー。何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。
You stink!
客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。
Oh, I'm sure we got plenty of showers downtown.
エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
Breakfast burritos and tea. Breakfast burritos sounds so good right now. Big scrambled egg burrito.
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。
Why does that look like he's growing out of Ingram's back?
徳川だ。脅しか？脅しではない。情けだよ。同じ。
And cop a feel on Jonathan. No! Are there not enough?
ポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞興。お前を切ってあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Go get him! I mean, don't get him! Jonathan. Great shit.
どうだ？少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
Well, I pissed them all off anyway.
絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。
We don't have shit. You're right. Damn. I love these little card transitions. This is great. Reminds me of Police Quest 2.
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないけど巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。 それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか。娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか。
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも
This game gets so comfy at times. It's so good. It really feels. He was wanting to do Buddy Cop movie, the video game, and he did a great job at it.
帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
Save. Let's save the game. We shaved the game. Act 2. We're all the way at Act 2, huh? I guess technically Act 3. The prologue was an act, but it was also the whole first disc. I think there are 3 discs. Astro Nuts. That's a great name.
いいうちじゃないか、エド。
地価の高いホームじゃこうはいかん。
No, it's because the houses are tiny.
血と汗の賜物だ。北条の豪邸とは比較にならんが、交通の便はいいんだ。すぐ近くにリニアレールのサウスガーデン駅がある。リニアレールは浮上走行なんで、騒音や振動はそれほど問題にならないんだ。
帰るところがあるのは羨ましいよ。
そうだな。うちに帰るとほっとするよ。さあ、遠慮せずに入ってくれ。
I thought they were already inside. I didn't know they were outside. I don't know why. It just says a lot about a house, don't you think? Go on. Go on in.
じゃあ、入ろうか。
Remember, this was a PC98 game. These games were pretty common.
あ、ただいま。ゼロ時体操の練習だったのか？
What is that kid behind her
ユニフォーム
doing?
なの。ど
ちょっと見えすぎじゃないのか。
う？もうそんなことばっかり。素材が決め手なのよ。流行の天然複合新素材。汗の吸収力がいいんだって。
It's sweat wicking. It's fine.
ほら、ジョナさん、娘だぞ。
It's like he's not even. It's like he thinks she's like a support beam to the house or
今日
something.
はパパの古い友人を連れてきた。夕食の用意大丈夫か？
いつも多めに作ってるから。足りなかったらパパの分減らすわね。
勝手にしてくれ。
アナです。
Okay, that's Anna.
ジョナサン・イングラムだ。よろしく。
ジョナサン、あなたが。パパからよく聞いてるわ。
マーク、パパの友達
And
の
that's Mark.
挨拶は
Mark Brown.
気を悪くせんでくれ。マーク
ジョナサン
精神的な
Yeah.
病気なんだ。言葉を持たん。自閉症のようにな。
Oh, okay.
さあな、着替えて飯の支度を頼む。
そうね。このユニフォーム、1時以下で試着してると疲れるの。
残念だな。脱いじゃうのか？
まあ、パパの友達は理解があるわ。
アンナ、早くしてくれ。
Just do it.
わかったわ。
困った娘だ。親をバカにしとる。
いい子じゃないか。
さあ、ジョナさん、ゆっくりしてくれ。疲れだろ。
Okay, cool. Now we can look around and shit. Nice house. Very cozy looking house, honestly. Surprised how clean your clothes are. Anna does the laundry. She's been doing the housework since Catherine died. Oh, his wife died. Damn. Gotta at least change my shirt every day. Everyone at the station cracks jokes if I don't. What's up? She really is a nice kid. I'm so proud of her. I know I can count on her. She takes after her mother. She'd been bugging me for that bag on the chair there, so I finally caved. They go for a lot, but it was the least I could do. See that poster on the wall? She's pretty good at zero-G gymnastics. Gets her athleticism from me. Yeah, he did seem like a big tough guy in the old pictures. Mark.
Mark
Oh, it's important.
エドの
見ての通り、マークは肌の色が違う。俺の子じゃない。マークは養子なんだよ。
Okay. What about Mark? What's the story with Mark?
生存者なんだ。その時に本当の両親を失っている。
そうだったのか。
The incident.
キャサリンが亡くなった暑い年だった。
Oh no.
ナーク中毒者が正気を失って家族を襲うという事件が起きた。
No, that's why he doesn't speak.
中毒者は自分の妻をナイフでめった突きにし、息子まで巻き添えにしようとした。俺は現場に居合わせ、その子を守るために男を。
Your dad's been revoked.
その子の目前で。ああ、俺はあの時から銃を抜けなくなったんだ。
That is dark.
デカとして。
I mean, that's Kojima for you. His stories do get dark.
マークはあの事件のショックで口が聞けなくなった。
It was like trauma induced.
目前で殺されたんだ。あの子のショックは相当なものだったに違いない。
Would be pretty bad.
さっき自閉症とか言ってたが、精神的なショックでは自閉症にならないんじゃ。
ああ、正確に言うと自閉症ではないんだ。わかりやすいと思ってな。緘黙症とか言うらしい。
Selective mute. That sounds more
すると痙攣するんだ。無言症とも言われるらしいが、マークは言葉では自分を表現できないんだ。マークは一日中絵を描いてるか、古い映画を見ているかだ。
マークとはうまくいってるのか？
いや。
Yeah, Darth Blaze. He's a lot like Danny Glover.
父親としては見てくれてないだろう。
そうなのか。
マークは俺を憎んでる。
エド、いつかは心を。
He's specifically a lot like Danny Glover's character in Lethal Weapon.
しかし、マークは
焦ることはないじゃないか。時間をかければ話せるようになるさ。エドは。
It's a Jonathan's not a whole lot like Mel Gibson's character.
なら、気長に待つことだ。
I need to. The last time I watched Lethal Weapon, it was right after I played this years ago. And now I just want to watch Lethal Weapon again. It's doing it again. Anything else? We've been to several doctors, but apparently it's not that easy a thing to get over. Also, welcome in Darth Blaze Live. How you doing? How's your night been? We're just kind of cozy it down. It's kind of a beginning of Act 2 cozy section. I actually remember this more than anything for some reason. Mark's drawing. I gave Mark a graphics tablet to try and give him a way to express himself. One of his drawings is on the wall there. Take a look at it. What about Catherine? Catherine is Danny Glover's wife here. She's the reason I stuck it out here. I miss her every single day. There's a picture of her on the stand there. Okay, he wants me to look at these pictures, so I gotta look at these. Oh, shit. We had this poster made from a photo of Anna. It was when she came in second at the ribbon event at Zero G Gymnastics competition. Good thing she didn't get her looks from you. That would be one fugly poster. They'll be here all week. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go back. Lethal Weapon was great. Tango and Cash is awesome. That's another one. I haven't seen it in ages, Darth Blaze. I need to watch that again.
マークの描いた絵だ。この絵はコンクールで入賞したんだ。
It looks
何で描いた？
fascinating.
おう、子供用のグラフィックノートだ。ピクノ8。これはそのデータをプリントアウトしたものだ。
That sounds very similar to a real brand.
のものらしい。
Is this meant to be Mark? That's what his doctor says. Looks like he's trying to tell you something. Is this a horse? It's got wings. It's supposed to be a Pegasus? It's a rocking horse. Is this pig flying? Yeah. This is the moon? It's a crescent moon. Yeah, we're just looking at every piece. There is a lot of, like, one thing I like about this is just how many little segments are on a given, like, thing to click on. These look like skyscrapers, judging from their size relative to the mountains, anyway. Guess these are mountains. I wonder what they're supposed to be. Which ones they're supposed to be. Some kind of trees. They look like ones from home. You don't get trees this size on Beyond. Oh, he's missing
Well
home.
done.
Home is
Darth
Earth.
Plays Alive is now following. Buckle up.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Darth Blaze Live.
まあ20世紀の古い映画の影響だと思うんだが
マークのような子は地球で療養した方がいいのかもしれんぞ
そうかもな
Yeah, okay, so he's a terrestrial then. He's not from space like most of the people in this game. We're on a space station. We're off Earth right now. That's my wife, Catherine. She passed away 5 years ago. I couldn't do anything for her. I promised her we'd take a nice long trip to home after I retired, just the two of us. She really turned some heads back in her day. You hungry, Jonathan? Shouldn't be too much longer. Let's look at the other one. Oh, it's us. I really miss those days. Everything just felt so right. I still got this picture, too. You made a copy for me. Look at that stud Ed said about himself. Look at you. You look like you walked straight out of the photo. Man, 2010. It was taken in front of the station, wasn't it? It even had the wall, like, text for the wall behind them. Just really cool stuff. I love it. Food's late tonight. Wonder what's taking so long. Talk to him? We could ask about something? No, we already asked about it. Oh, I guess Catherine's death. After we got married and had Anna, she quit her job and started working part-time in a weightless area. She eventually developed kidney stones because of it. Part of the calcium that your bones lose in weightlessness collects in the kidneys. How do you treat something like that? The only thing they could do for her was a kidney transplant, but there was a serious shortage of organs back then, even greater than today. 80% of people on the waiting list died before a donor was even found. Must have been terrible. Have her die waiting for a transplant? That is bad. Jeez. Nope. Gotta look around some more. Gotta find something. The bag, maybe? It was the bag.
あの有名な LS の超高級バッグだ。
そういえばロレインも持っていた。
The most wasteful bag manufacturing company ever. They throw away all their byproducts, all their fucking extra ingredients or whatever the hell. You can see it says Ella's on it. It's the real thing. Ella's is based on Beyond, so they're cheaper to come by here than home. They're popular items with tourists.
用意ができたわ。パパ、どうぞジョナサン。
Oh, looks like dinner's ready. Get a lot of counterfeits floating around these days. Sure do. To the dining room. Let's eat.
飯にしよう。
It's chow time.
さあ、召し上がって。
Man, she looks like she's like 8 feet tall here. Is it the angle? It's the angle. Let's look around. You're really cute, Anna. You look just like your mother. Try telling my dad that. What? Did it give me an option to eat, Anna? Hey, Anna, what's up? You always do the cooking? Yeah, I love to cook, but on Beyond, nutritional balance is more important than taste. Especially when it comes to calcium. Calcium cuisine. Of course they're going to talk about that. What's important isn't so much the amount of calcium, but the balance between calcium and the phosphorus. Too much phosphorus, your body won't be able to absorb the calcium. Man, zero-G life would be weird. You like school, Anna? What's your major? Do any sports? It's great. I go to UCBC and my major is bioethics. Bioethics. As for sports, I do zero-G rhythmic gymnastics. With all the advances in science over the years, like organ transplants and genetic modification, we've entered a territory some say is reserved for God. We study other issues as well, like artificial fertilization, surrogate mothers, cloning, and the relationship between comas, persistent vegetative states, and organ transplantation. There's organ transplantation again. They keep mentioning it. They keep bringing it up. Okay, I don't think she's gonna give us much important. Can't talk to this kid. Mark keeps his tablet with him, even on the table. Not the only time he doesn't have it with him is when he's taking a bath. He's always off in his own world.
マーク、なかなか絵が上手だね。地球へ来たら一緒にスケッチしようか。おじさんも絵を描くんだ。今度見せてあげようか。
ジョノさん、マークお前に懐いているよ。
Oh, that's nice.
他人と食事は一緒にしない。
そうか。
珍しいことだが、多分そのタバコだろう。
タバコ？
Cigarette.
タバコに興味があるんだ。
古い映画なんか見るとタバコ吸ってるでしょ。
Alright, he watches old movies.
映画ファンらしいからな。
マークはあれに憧れてるの。
実際にタバコを加えた人間を見るのはお前が初めてだろう。
マーク、いい趣味してるよ。
So I hear you always carry that tablet around. I saw your drawing. That's home, isn't it? You know, I come from home. Maybe one of these days I'll show you the real thing. Hey, don't put ideas in his head. Hey, Ed. Listen. Ask about, family.
エド、本当にいい家族だな。
俺の唯一の自慢だ。ただ、マークのことはあるがな。
大丈夫さ。時間が解決して。
Yeah, he'll be fine. You'll be fine, kid. The investigation. What do you think about everything that's happened? You haven't got any physical evidence or leads, but I'm with you. The whole thing stinks. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is hiding something. Oh, shit. Okay. Hojo, something tells me he's already dead. It's a feeling I get. That guy followed Lorraine all the way to home. She must have known something too. Oh, Lorraine, yeah. Karen. Do you think they'd go after Karen? Doesn't look like she knows anything. She's probably safe, as long as she doesn't do anything to arouse suspicion. Looks like this thing goes way beyond Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa himself has to be involved too. No, he's definitely involved. He's definitely involved. He is 100% guilty. Book him. Neat little gadget. I can see why he has trouble putting it down. Pictures are Mark's only way of expressing himself. Eat? Oh, you're wasting time with that when you have all this food in front of you or trying to hurt my feelings? Eat up while it's still hot. Why are you holding back? Eat as much as you want. I made plenty for all of us. So what's the deal with these plates? They've got sensors in them that record the number of calories and portion sizes. That sounds awesome! They beep if you go over the amount you've set them to. I feel like a damn farm animal. Your plate's empty, Jonathan. I'm just savoring this experience is all. I always count your blessings, I say. Oh, okay, so we can... Tempura. Seafood's hard to get here, so it's a little different from tempura at home. Mostly micro-organic proteins. Disgusting. That's unohana, also called okara, soybean curd. Seems to be an awful lot. I think I made too much. What's this? Odin. Bunch of things mixed together. Popular with Japanese cuisine boom going on now.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。
Fried piece? I guess it's fried Odin? It sounded better than fake tempura. What are these faces? Are you okay? Is he breaking? The hell is this? What is it? I didn't have something. Oh, shit. Oh, he didn't want it. Vegetables grown in Beyond's agricultural ring. They're high-pressure sterilized. So they're fresher than heat-sterilized ones. They don't use any pesticides or chemical additives, and they'd end up polluting the cellus. They don't need to use them. We have virtually no insects that would damage crops. Yeah, go for the salad. That sounds great. The salad sounds like the only good thing here. He hates it. She can't cook. Anna can't cook. Oh, God. What's this? Gravy? Calcium milk. Casein phosphopeptides in it. Good source of calcium. It's actually soy milk. Nope, not touching it. Might as well eat the fake tempura.
よし、一つ食べてみよう。
You can't milk a soybean. It's all lies. Let's see. They don't even have udders. Because they're gonna have to eat everything and die a little every time. Every time. Good God! You poor bastard. Soybean and seaweed soon. Packed with calcium.
どれ、食べてみよう。
Yeah, we have to eat a lot of calcium because we're losing it constantly being in space, I guess. Bone loss. Don't want to look like those big baby people in WALL-E. He hates it all. He hates all of it. There isn't a good... Is this caviar? But those aren't sturgeon eggs. That's artificial caviar made from seaweed. The future sucks. You think that kind made with sodium alginate or whatever?
キャビアか。食べてみよう。
What a treat!
これがキャビアか。
He hates it. He hates it. Do I have to eat all of this terrible food? All of it? I guess talk to, Hey, Anna. That caviar's pretty good, huh? Ask about, the cooking. Tokugawa put up recipes in BeyondNet every day. It's not that hard with those around. Got plenty of friends, all girls, though. Gymnastics, it's the coolest sport around. There's friction between the Zero-G Gymnastics Association and Beyond's Board of Education over the calcium loss issue, though. Its critics say it isn't good for kids since we're still growing. I saw your poster. Don't worry, that thing's gonna take off like you won't believe. It's even better than mud wrestling. Thanks, Jonathan. Good one. Great one. It's a field that's gained a lot of attention since the turn of the century.
Anna.
Okay.
好きな人いるのかい?
I had to ask Anna about herself.
おらんおらん。
もうパパったら今まではいなかったけど好きな人できたわ。
こら、こいつはダメだぞ。
どうして？
一緒に同行して分かった。やっぱりこいつはスケベだ。女と見ればすぐに声をかける。
It's true, Jonathan's crazy. Okay, so I guess... Okay, I think we've had enough food gags. Wait, is that her food? You're not eating very much, are you? It's hard work keeping a nice figure. I don't want to overeat. Don't worry about me. You go ahead and eat. Wonder if this one's got sensors, too. No, she just doesn't want to eat her food because she knows it's terrible. Type of calcium food made from crushed eggshells. It's a condiment. Doesn't have any taste to it. You should mix it in with something else. You're right, this is bland. Artificial salt made with ornithine and taurine. Natural salt contains sodium ions, which are bad for you, but this salt is perfect for eating. Eating salt on its own isn't a good idea. Yeah, who would do that? So, this is just awkward dinner conversation? I don't know who to talk to or how. Ask about Tokugawa. No, we've already talked to... How to proceed. Literally. How do I get out of this?
奴らも動き出すはずだ。徳川の出方を見張ろう。
どうもこういうじれったいやり方は性に合わない。
仕方がない。ここは OLA じゃないんだ。
OLA is Old Los Angeles.
どんどん食べてね。冷めちゃったけど。
ああ、遠慮せんとな。お前は俺と違ってまだ30代だからな。
ですか？ええ。はい。はい、そうです。お待ちください。パパ、ビデオフォンよ。
Oh
ちょっ
boy.
と変なの。音声信号だけで。
Oh no, it's
カプ
fishy.
セルのことで話したいって。
カプセル？
The capsules.
はい、エド・ブラウンだ。誰だ？
誰でもいい。あんたらの損になる話じゃない。いいか、よーく聞け。AMM に来るんだ。あの探偵も連れてこい。北条健三のことについて嗅ぎ回ってんだろう。
どうしてそれを？
なことはどうでもいい。来るのか来ないのか。
わかった。AMM だな。
いい話が聞けるぜ。
Yeah, I'm sure it is. This is definitely not a trap, and we should trust this guy.
来ればわかる。俺の名は9 stars。
9 stars.
じゃあな、ポリスノーツ。
Oh boy. Well, back to food.
撒いた種が芽を出したぞ。垂れ込みだ。
We got an informant.
餌にかかったか。どうだ？
AMM 宇宙飛行士博物館。
すぐ待
って、全部食べてからにしてよ。まだ時間はあるわ。冷めちゃったけど。
アナ、ごちそうさま。美味しかったよ。
ジョナサン？
また今度。
もう知らない。
マーク、今度絵を見せてくれな。
ジョナサン。
Okay, let's go. Okay, we're going. We're out of the kitchen. We made it out of the dining room. Thank God.
誰だろ
う？行けばわかる。しかしあのビデオ本、聞いたことのある声だった。
いいタイミングで垂れ込みが入って助かった。アナには悪いが。
お前はいい。俺は毎日だ。
The guy doing it's an adventure, a horrible adventure.
お前が作るよりマシだろ。再婚でもするか？
これ以上厄介はごめんだ。
なら我慢するんだな。
Oh no. Ed has to eat that all the time? Astronauts Memorial Museum.
記念博物館 AMM だ。
垂れ込み屋の指定場所にしては賑やかだな。
週末だから観光客も多い。その方が安全だと思ったんだろう。
信用して大丈夫だろうか。
ここで思案してもどうにもならん。さあ、
right?
そろそろ約束の時間だ。
One way to find out. Let's go. We got shuttles. Lots of shuttles. What are these rockets?
宇宙開発に貢献したロケットの展示だ。本物もあるが、ほとんどがレプリカだ。
地球にもこんな感じのところがあったな。
そうだ。ケネディ宇宙センタ
The
ー。
Rocket Garden. I've heard about that.
確か、あそこからも何台か持ってきてるはずだ。
Space Shuttle Discovery, known as Orbiter Vehicle 103, it flew more missions than any other shuttle. It also carried the first Japanese mission specialist into space. It's cool seeing all these. Makes the place look like some base from an old sci-fi movie. Saturn V rocket. Launched the Apollo missions. Largest rocket of the 20th century. Okay, let's go. Let's move. We're not here for history lessons. This isn't Gabriel Knight.
博物館か。ワクワクする。
勘違いするな。垂れ込み屋に会いに来たんだぞ。
A museum. It makes you feel young again. That's I mean, it would be a subtle burn if he wasn't talking about himself, too.
なるほど。でかいサンゴだな。
これはホームから取り寄せた本物のサンゴ礁の
Oh, a little piece of Earth.
この中にはホームの大気中の CO2 が大量に溶け込んでいる。セレスのシンボルとしてこのホールに置かれている。
Celeste. What is
人間には
Celeste?
真似できない自然の脅威か。
Miracle of nature we could never replicate.
ホームからここまで運んでくるのに。
I can imagine. Wait a minute. Let me look at that. What is CELUS? I've seen that a lot. I want to know what it stands for. Closed Ecological Life Support System. System that regulates the internal environment of space colonies. Okay. So it's basically an artificial ecosystem. Or, yeah, they're basically kind of like how the coral reef becomes its own eco. That's why. Makes sense. Moving on. AMM guide. A lot of them are just school kids working part-time. It's a guide girl working reception. We could try asking her about the place the informant mentioned. Let's do it. They really are doing the museum a disservice sticking such a head turner in a corner like this. Thank you. Excuse us. How can I help you? Ask about AMM. The museum's divided into 3 main corners, beyond, moon, and space. Here at AMM, you find a thorough retracing of space exploration and development from their beginnings to the present day. The theme of our exhibition is Beyond, Gateway to the Stars. Fun fact! This game was originally going to be titled Beyond, but Kojima couldn't get the title copyrighted. So he decided to call it POLICENAUTS instead. So that was a little nod to that. We're run by the Tokugawa Group, of course. Receive full support of the International Space Promotion Agency. Tokugawa runs this place too. Very little you could do on Beyond without Tokugawa. Where can we find a pioneer around here? And then it kind of explains why it's more about the Beyond station itself than it is the POLICENAUTS, even though the POLICENAUTS are important. Huge importance. It really is a lot about just being on this big space station. The only pioneer we have is Pioneer 10. We don't have Pioneers 1 through 9 or 11. Where's Pioneer 10? Pioneer 10 can be found at the space corner. Let's go take a look. Okay, so we gotta go there. Must be tough being on your feet for so long. It is. We get a break every 2 hours, but still, you're right. My legs are getting sore again. Wow, the demands they put on you. What time do you finish? Museum closes at 7. No, I mean, what time do you finish? Damn! Oh, so that's what you were thinking. You're trying to hit on a guide at a museum? I guess so. Is there something else you'd like to hear about? No, that's all we needed. Come back if there's anything else I can do for you. I like how Edit's just tired of his shit. Okay, it was the, what's the Beyond corner? Moon, space, and beyond. Okay, it's the space corner, I think.
ここが宇宙探査に関する展示がされてるコーナーだ。
He is. He's a perv. He's a complete pervert, Schnoodle. Welcome back in, Schnoodle. How you doing? Big shout out to Schnoodle. She is fantastic. Go check her out. Lots of smut here. It's semi-smutty. Smuttier than I remembered. Like, I remembered a couple of things, but it might be because it's the Saturn version. That's one of the Viking landers. Now, this was a PC 98 game. If you look into PC 98 games, this is like fucking G-rated. Like, PC 98 games got very fan servicey. Whether they were adults, like AO adults only or not, they were all very fan servicey. They were pretty smutty. You fell also to the sound of gunfire of the stream. What does that say about me? I don't know. Gunfire is pretty awesome. Oh, you fell asleep to the sound of gunfire. Yeah, no, we won. We won the gunfight. I finally got it. I won by 5 points. 5 points. And it was hell. It was a living hell, Schnoodle. We got it done, though. I'm glad you fell asleep, though. The reward was stupid. It was hilarious. There were 2 landers that landed on Mars as part of the Viking program. This is a replica of the Viking 1 lander, which touched down on Kreis Plantisha on July 20th, 1976. Saw what was left of it when I was there. The media dubbed it a reunion. Yeah. The plot is thickened a lot. It seems we're dealing with what could be a very crooked and very big pharmaceutical company that's doing something related to drugs and maybe organ transplants. We know that they're why this guy has gone missing, but we don't know the details. We're trying to investigate. We have an informant we're looking for right now. It's a life-size model of the Viking 1 lander. Okay, that's Viking 1. That's not the Viking we're looking for. Galileo spacecraft, launching a probe into Jupiter's atmosphere in 95 and performing an analysis. It then did flybys of the 4 Galilean moons. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Now that was exciting. That sounds exciting. Oh, it's the Pioneer plaque. So this is what a woman's privates looks like. That's what he said. Please don't start. Please. Please. Yeah, Ed's relentless. Or not Ed, but Jonathan's relentless. Man's raising his right arm as a sign of friendship. You can also tell the shape, the way it would move, and a number of fingers on the hand. Yeah, this was to show aliens what people looked like. The radial diagram shows the location of the sun relative to the 14 pulsars. With this, you'd be able to locate our solar system from anywhere in the Milky Way, supposedly. I don't know the details, but apparently this represents the spin flip transition of a hydrogen atom. Gives you certain universal measurements that play into other parts of the plaque. It shows the 9 planets of the solar system. This was before Pluto got unfairly demoted. And how the spacecraft came from the 3rd planet from the star. The distances between the planets are expressed in binary numbers. It's actually pretty clever. I mean, for what they were trying to do, trying to like find the most universal way to communicate with an alien's craft or life form with no knowledge of how they worked. Golden record that was on the Voyager probes. 12-inch gold-plated copper record containing greetings in nearly 60 languages, animal calls, nature sounds, wide variety of music, everything from classical to folk. They also included a cartridge and a stylus for playing it. Nice. Hologram for the solar system. Of the solar system, a lot of info used to make it came. A lot of the information used to make it came from a craft on display here. Shame there isn't as much exploration going on these days. Okay, maybe it was the moon corner. Maybe I got the wrong corner. It is, okay. Close as it gets to being there. Yep, that was heat foil. Okay, this is a replica of the Eagle. Ascent module was recovered and brought back to home, but the descent module is still out there. The Saturn rocket outside is the same as the ones that launched the Apollo missions. Lunar rover, taken aboard Apollos 15, 16, and 17, electric-powered, top speed of 14 kilometers an hour on a flat surface. Kind of like an EMPS for the guys back then. Hey, buddy. Lunar Ava suit used during the Apollo program. Yep. Surveyor, the probe that was used to scout for landing sites. Surveyor 1 got there several years before the first humans arrived. The Surveyor program ended with Surveyor 7, 18 months before the first manned mission. I never knew that. The Beyond corner, I guess? We gotta find this thing. It's us!
驚いたか？このビヨンドコーナーではポリスノーツであった俺たちはヒーローってわけだ。
We're heroes!
この若さで歴史上の人物とは。
そう言うな。
Oh yeah, the elephant sounds.
開発に少しは貢献したんだ。
For some reason, she'd make animal noise. Like animal noises would happen. Where are they transplanting Oregon? Somewhere away from Washington. They just gotta stop fighting.
ユーリーが積載していた脱出用ポッドのサバイバルボールだ。コールドスリープの機能も搭載している。実物はもう少し大きいがな。
俺はこの中で30年間も宇宙を
Yep, that was the survival ball that he was stuck
そのため
in.
に宇宙不適応者になった。
Now he can't stand being out there.
ジョナサンの生命を30年間維持し続けたんだ。よくできたカプセルだよ。
コールドスリープとしてはまさに実験段階だった。救出された時は寝たきり老人と変わらなかった。
今じゃ筋肉の低下もあまりない。
俺は1年以上も歩けなかった。
Damn, that sucks.
熊の冬眠の研究の成果だ。
熊？
人間は筋肉を使わなければ3日で衰える。しかし熊は冬眠中半年以上も筋肉を維持できるんだ。
See, that's clever.
熊の方が宇宙飛行士に向いてるようだ。
今やこのコールドスリープを熊の冬眠と呼んでいる。
That makes sense. That makes sense that they would look at how animals do things as a template. There's Ed. Me in my younger days. I'd never recognize you. Come on, I hate when people say shit about my age. These are really well done. They're like our doppelgangers. We got the best in the business on these. They were given every piece of data they had on us. Body measurements, hair samples, everything. They knew us even better than we know ourselves. I remember them going over our bodies with a fine-tooth comb when we applied. I heard they were going to replace those with animatronic robots soon. Thank you for the feed, Broody Shilerai. He gets no nutritional value out of me. He just coughs me up. They're going to have us moving around like idiots. Using hydraulics and air pressure, yeah. We'll even talk. The same Japanese company that made those animatronic dinosaurs is gonna make them. You know the ones I mean, right? Who's gonna decide how we move? They got the necessary data. They're working with the ISPA on them. They'll end up being some live-action show almost indistinguishable from the real us. Creepy. This is your figure. I think it's slightly better looking. Look at how they got me smiling. I never smile like this. God damn it. Minor details aside, they did a good job on these. They did an amazing job with these. It's scary. He's like... Jonathan's turning into more of a smartass as the game goes on. It's a figure of Tokugawa. Sometimes I forget he used to be one of us. Now he's practically some kind of god. He knows what he's doing. He used the Policenauts to promote a group a number of times in the past. It's a figure of Tokugawa. This is, from what I know, the main antagonist. At least so far. It's a figure of Salvatore. It looks a little big for some reason. Well, he's the kind of guy who seems smaller than he actually is. That's true. Sal's made some mistakes in his life, just like us. Ended up better off than us. At least he's got a decent job. And finally, Gates. Of the 5 of us, he was most likely to end up chief. Yeah, now he's my boss. Sure is. It's a figure of the chief. Alright, so that wasn't it. Back to the space corner? We gotta find the right thing. Pioneer 10. First spacecraft to make a close encounter with Jupiter. Only a replica, of course. The real one left the solar system a long time ago. Back in 1983. Before either of us was even born. So this is the Pioneer the informant was talking about. Where is he? Voyager 1 interplanetary spacecraft. Voyager 1 traveled to the other planets, Jupiter and outer planets Jupiter and Saturn. Discovered Io's volcanoes and Jupiter's rings, as well as new moons around Saturn. It'll be making its way through the far reaches of the heliosphere about now. Okay, so this is where he is. We just gotta wait on him? We gotta look for him. So there's somebody here waiting for us. Galileo replica. Back to Coral Hall, I guess? You found 2 games you think I might like? Slap those bad boys in the Discord, did you? I'll take a look at them in a bit.
ロシアのミール
Okay, I gotta look at everything, that's
宇
why.
宙長期滞在記録を出したり
Longest stay in space. How's the first Japanese? They abandoned after the fall of the Soviet Union.
そうだ。その後、日本の企業に売却された。後の
Day of the Tentacle, I know. Full Throttle, I need to play. That's a good
今
one.
では宇宙博物館として使われてるらしい。
Midnight actually has a really good playthrough of Day of the Tentacle and Maniac Mansion.
に売却するニュースを毎日のようにやっていたな。
宇宙開発後進国であった日本がここまでなったのも、あの技術売却があったからだ。
The almighty dollar. Also
初
yen.
めて宇宙に実質的なビジネスを持ち込んだ。
I've heard high recommendations. I'll play Full Throttle. It's definitely going on the list. Speaking of the list, before Full Throttle, we got three games to vote for. So be sure to vote if you haven't. Suikoden 3. The very long RPG Suikoden 3. The very short Zelda clone Beyond Oasis. And 10,000 Bullets, which is kind of a mystery, really. We'll be playing all of them eventually. All games on the vote pile, even if they lose hard, are eventually going to be played. So don't worry about tying or anything like that. All right. So we had to look at the mirror. Maybe this too. Project Mercury's Friendship 7 carried the first American into orbit. This really is like a Gabriel Knight thing. First one was burned to a crisp when it re-entered. When it on re-entry. Damn. Okay, let's try the moon corner again. No, space corner. Oh shit, there's an astronaut. That wasn't here before.
あれ？この宇宙服は何だ？月面服がどうしてこのコーナーに？
ジョナサン、中に誰かいるぞ。
こ
Creepy.
れは動く展示物か？
そうじゃなさそうだ。ようやくデートの相手に会えたようだ。
お前が電話の男か？顔を見せろ。
静かにしろ。そのままの格好で俺の話を聞け。騒ぐと怪しまれる。
うまく考えたな。音声も変えてある。
お前だな。
I like their mouths moving in the reflection.
そうだ。さすがはポリスノーツ。すぐに分かったようだな。
こんなところに立ってりゃ子供でもわかる。
あんたら北条を探してんだろ。
北条の行方を知ってるのか？
どこにいる？奴は生きてるのか？
一人ずつ順番に話せ。いいな。
Okay. Look at this guy. Calls us out here and then turns up in this. It's a spacesuit from the Apollo program. The museum probably uses it for events. It'll be easier to move in than the displays. It'll be easier to move in than the displays at the moon corner. Yeah, the real ones weigh well over 100 pounds. It's a replica used for events, so it must be relatively lightweight, meaning it's a simple process getting off of it. Is my identity really that important? I've got information for you. Yeah, let's not arrest him. You're under arrest! He's just stringing us along. Let's bring this guy in already. Chill out for a second, will you? Alright, what have you got for us? What happened to Hojo? He betrayed them. He started selling it behind their backs. Them. It. Who's them?
I can't say. Not out here anyway.
Is it Tokugawa? Is Holmes Mafia involved?
It's not that simple, okay?
We saw a politician at Tokugawa's party. Are guys like him involved too? What's the it you mentioned?
Narc. The semi-synthetic drug. They've been using DDSs, developed at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, to circulate Narc. That's the real purpose of the K-series. To get Narc out there without the authorities knowing. The newest one is K9. It's nothing more than a vessel for narc.
Okay, let's talk about K9. I thought the selling point behind K9 is the even distribution of a drug and weightlessness.
That's the official story. But a capsule with an osmotic pressure design is nothing special. K9's real purpose is concealing narc. Hojo and I started selling it on our own. It was my idea. Everything was going to plan. Nobody should ever have suspected what we were doing.
Show him something?
Yeah, that's Kenzo Hojo. You think I care about that? That's a Tokugawa ID, isn't it? Okay, keep asking.
Were Hojo and Lorraine killed by this them?
Yeah. Screw with these guys and you're done. Done! You can't even begin to imagine.
We don't believe you. We didn't find anything in the capsules we got from Hojo. And who's to say our deals, your deals, couldn't somehow be traced back to you?
You guys aren't seeing the bigger picture. Look, I don't want to end up like Hojo, alright? I'll point you in the right direction. I'll let you in on the secret behind narc. To be precise, where that secret is. Hojo made a copy of the CD-ROM containing a video on narc. He created the original to show the Mafia and other organizations. It explains the trick behind the capsules in plain English.
A CD-ROM? So this CD explains everything about them.
Right, including how to use them.
Why a CD in this age of optical computing?
That's the point, to limit where you can read it. It wouldn't
stand as evidence in court either.
That's why Hojo used a CD. It's an archaic data format.
We know where that CD is. That was that blank CD back at Hojo's house. Where is the CD-ROM?
Hojo would have stashed it somewhere. I bet they don't even know that copy exists. If I had to guess, I'd say his house.
There was that CD that didn't have any music on it. Could that be it? Okay, I think we could just leave. No, we can't just leave. Okay, yeah. Are you crazy? Yeah, don't do that. If that's the way you're gonna act, I could just drop everything. Notice he doesn't have an accent when he gets mad either. What do you mean? A home accent. You're a Beyond, aren't you? What else you got? More about the CD-ROM.
The CD can only be read on a T-Gear 99, Tokugawa's network terminal. In addition, it works off a special boot method. You can't load it on any other read device. The CD uses state-of-the-art encryption, too.
Even BCP couldn't read it?
You guys get most of your technology from Tokugawa, don't you? Whatever you have, they're already on something better.
Yeah, that is true. Almost all our equipment is patented by Tokugawa.
They own the know-how as well. None of it's public. You'll need to go to a Tokugawa facility to load the CD.
We can't just waltz in there and expect him to help us. Who says we're gonna ask?
There are a few steps you have to go through to get into the system. You'll need a Tokugawa ID card and an employee ID code for this. First, it'll do a card check.
We've got Hojo's card.
Whatever you do, don't lose that.
So then what?
Then it'll run a check to see if the person using the card really is a Tokugawa employee. Every employee has an ID code given to them based on family crests.
You mean those Japanese things?
Right. Select the ones it asks for, and you're in.
Well, that sounds easy. Can we leave now? No.
After that, insert the CD. This is how they protect their data.
So you can't access any of their files if you're not an employee, supposedly.
Exactly. If you don't clear the checks, you'll be staring at a blank screen. Remember the order. First the card, then the crests, then the CD.
Yeah, easy enough. Wait, can I just arrest him now? Okay, not yet. What else? Yeah, okay, we got the order down. The capsule secret? Load the CD and it'll...
Load the CD and it'll give you everything you need to know. If you help me get to home, I'll tell you everything once my safety has been guaranteed. You'll be hearing from them soon, I'm sure. Who are you trying to
get away from by going to home, Tokugawa? So Holmes Mafia is not involved.
I can't answer that right now.
So where is Hojo?
Oh shit. Wait a minute. Huh? He was eliminated a long time ago. That's what happens when you cross these guys. I'm gonna end up just like Hojo and that woman.
You're saying Hojo's dead? Who is that woman? Obviously Lorraine.
Hojo's wife. I think her name was Lorraine. Nobody's safe with these guys. Was Lorraine involved with the drugs? Hojo probably told her something he shouldn't have.
いいか、覚えたか。カモンチェックで T ギア99が使用可能になる。それから CD ロムをロードする。また連絡する。俺を信用しろ。言っておくが、俺の後をつけたりすんなよ。
待て、まだ聞きたいことがある。
北条の剣は氷山の一角に過ぎん。奴らはもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。
もっと恐ろしいこと？
奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。BCP にも仲間がいる。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃあな。
帰っちまったぞ。尾行するか。
待て、ジョナサン。まずは CD ロムだ。あの男の言っていることが真実か。
If it tells me to change CDs, it's going to be great.
それからだ。さっきも言ったが、奴はホームなまりがない。明らかにビヨンズだ。
Clearly a beyonder.
ならどこにも逃げやしない。しかし、
どうした？
タバコ臭いな。ひょっとしてお前タバコ吸ったか？
いや、手違いで火がついたんだ。もう消した。
危ないな。先折りタバコか。
ああ、先を折るだけで発火する。消すのも簡単だが。
気をつけろよ。人に見られたら通報されるぞ。
マークには一度見せてやりたい。
バカな、許さんぞ。ま、それはいいとして。
Maybe I'll teach your adopted son to smoke. What a jerk. Well, that's a good stopping point. I think we're gonna save it here. Come back to it later. Maybe even throw in a safety save state. Oh wait, that's not it. I'm here, you can start the stream now. Welcome in, Grundiatus. I can continue streaming. Oh, my throat's killing me and I'm out of beverages, though. Nah, we're gonna stop it here. This was a good point. Thanks for coming in, Grundiatus. If you haven't checked out Grundiatus, go give him a follow. Thanks for the fun yet weirdly more awkward than erotic. More Kojima not being very good at doing erotic things. What still hilarious. But before we get going, we're not done yet. If you guys haven't voted yet, now is your last chance. You've got a little over a minute to vote for one of these 3 amazing games that we'll be putting on the schedule next in line after Policenauts. You got until I can find this damn snaz. There it is. Thank you, Necro Keys, for the vote. I'm not, again, I have no idea what's going to win. I feel like Oasis might get dead last. I'm not sure. Here we go. Oh, wait. Let me actually turn on the countdown. You've got 45 seconds as of now to cast your vote. Vote 3. It's gonna be I feel like it's gonna be torn between Suikoden 3 and the 10,000 Bullets. If it ties in any way, then we're playing both of those games and we're spinning a wheel to see which one wins first. Yeah, it is based off cover art. Suikoden 3 is an RPG. 10,000 Bullets is an action Max Payne but in Japan kind of thing by the director of Suikoden 3, and Beyond Oasis is and yeah, that was kind of the plan. Doing it kind of based on the cover art. Beyond Oasis is a Zelda clone on the Genesis. Really good stuff. All right. I'm typing in end poll now. Once it ends, we're gonna know who won. In 3, 2, turn off the countdown. 1. 10,000 Bullets with 7 entire votes. Suikoden 3, a not too distant second with 4. Beyond Oasis at dead last for the 3rd time. Beyond Oasis is going to go into the losers section now, which is that, except, you know, less stupid looking. It's just gonna have a crown next to it. And there it is. 10,000 Bullets is a Taito game made by the studio that I guess the Suikoden 3 director was head of. I guess he just wanted a break from making really long RPGs, so he decided to make a decent-sized, weird... Here, I'll just show you guys what it looks like. It looks fantastic. Let's see if I can show that trailer again. It's a PS2 game. Here we go. Let me turn off this music real fast. There we go. And we're only going to Japanese. It is in English, and it'll be in English when we play it. But it looks rad as hell. It looks awesome. It looks like my kind of shit. Something that I've been kind of wanting to play for a while. Just a fast-paced action shooter. It definitely has that John Woo, even John Wick, Matrixy feel to it. If you don't speak Japanese, don't worry, neither do I. I don't know what any of this is, but it looks awesome. Never released in the US. Only released in Europe and Japan. And luckily this thing, I think it actually has a, if it doesn't have a NTSC 60 hertz thing, I can do things. We'll be playing this on real hardware on my real PS2. Don't know how long it is. We may play it in one stream. It looks like it might have an auto-targeting system. I don't mind that. Lock-on systems are pretty common in this general era. I'm mostly in it for this wacky-ass looking plot. It kind of reminds me of Yakuza in a way. Just wild, semi-real-world characters fighting less wild, more grounded real-world characters. I say semi because they have superpowers. Yeah, it definitely has a Yakuza vibe. Almost like if Capcom made a Yakuza game. Was that a frame hit or was that real slow-mo? We'll find out. Yeah, the trailer, it's selling the hell out of it for me. With a hint of Devil May Cry, yeah. Also kind of has that Cowboy Bebop Trigun-like feel. That late 90s action anime feel to it. That's kind of what really drew me in. That's what made me put it on the vote in the first place. We'll be playing that after Policenauts on Tuesday. But first, before Tuesday comes, I got some thanks to throw out. You guys are the best, by the way. I want to thank Dark Blaze Live for the follow, Florida MF for the resub, and 16 months of support. And for the raid, thank you for the raid, Florida. Mama Lulu, thank you for the 9 months of support. Big Tall Not Small for the raid, Necro Keys for the raid, Stiggy5428 for the follow, along with Jared Caleb and Josie and D. Billy Mitchell, thank you for the raid. What a surprise. What a wild surprise. Thank you so much, Billy. Thank you, Luke Force and Last Time Lord for the raids. Big raids from everybody, damn. And Nate Graves, thank you for the raid. Now we just gotta find out who we're gonna... We just gotta find out who we're gonna raid ourselves. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, we're ending a little early, but only because I ran out of drink, and there's a lot of reading out loud in this game. Not as much as some. Not as much as, like, fucking Last Window, but still a lot. Yeah, I think somebody's online. We got Games with Johnny online. Holy shit. Let's go check him out. And he's playing more Heart of Darkness. It is giving him hell. But he's gonna kick its ass. And I want you guys to bear witness to greatness. Johnny usually plays FPSs. He plays a lot of obscure games. He is now playing a far less obscure game, but still kind of obscure. Heart of Darkness, a very difficult puzzle platformer, kind of in the vein of Another World, or you know, or like Flashback, Quest for Identity, Prince of Persia, the original. It feels a lot like those. Go check him out. You will not regret it. Johnny is a very entertaining streamer. Good friend, too. Good friend. God, we've known each other long enough. I want you guys to have a hell of a rest of your weekend. Sunday has been upon us for quite some time now. Enjoy it. Kick its ass. Just chill with it. It's a chill day. Get Monday out of my face. I don't want to see it by the time we're back on Tuesday. 9 p.m. Central. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays right here on twitch.tv. Go join the Discord if you haven't. It's right there. Should be. Click that first link. Click the hell out of it. Click that follow button if you haven't. And until next time, as always, stay frosty.